Howdy, y'all. I'm watching Callahan's Crossroads Saloon.
I doubt that'll happen. I'm friends with San Joaquin, so that probably won't happen, Matt.
Who do that? Give me a minute, guys.
Well, my dash says it's 16 where I'm at. Plus, Matt, I really don't have a lot of extra time
18 here.
I got court next week, so
People coming in to interview.
I gotta get to the Phoenix and then get right back.
Get some paper printed out. Make sure I get the paper.
Yeah, I know, Ryan. That ain't got shit to do with me, though.
Brother Ryan.
Somehow I'm getting brought into the middle of it. No. With direct D, Matt. That's why I said it probably wouldn't happen. I could be out there and wanting to film with people, and it probably wouldn't happen because I guess he's been cutting people off to have anything to do with San Joaquin or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know, like I said, I ain't got nothing to do with it. So.
Dude, it gets too hot with this thing on. And I haven't even undone the flaps
What do you mean
yet.
to me? It seems to be a common denominator.
Shoveling snow.
I won't talk bad about any channel other than delete flaws. But, hey, to be honest with you,
Yeah,
delete flaws does do some good work too. I just don't like the person that he became.
Nope. I agree with him completely. Or became he is. The ideas are awesome. The grift is.
Fuck you, boring. Fuck you.
Okay. Well.
NNH, used out Houston. You think that's the common denominator? Why would that be the issue?
Hey, 4 piggies. We're watching.
I don't understand. I don't know nothing about no Freeman beef either.
Midwest Audit. His
So I
truck
went
driving
out with
channel.
James Freeman too.
I got some interviews coming in too. Seems like he talks as soon as I start talking. I got some interviews coming in too, so this will be fun.
Yeah, same here, Ryan. I'm just out here trying to unite the community and hold our cops and government officials accountable. That's it. I want Tallahassee to be a place where everybody can relax, and I don't want drama on any of the channels. Save the drama for your mama. What's up, Doc? You're right, Maury.
I'm gonna pull a clip off of that stream earlier. This is Midwest Audit, but I'm going to pull up my stream from earlier. Nice little car fire. Just trying to find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here's the clip.
Looks like we got a live oak coming across the bridge on the other side. Like they might be having problems.
Perfect.
Oh, because there's work being done on the bridge. So what beef is it that you're talking about, Matt? I'm curious. Maybe I missed something.
No, Midwest Transparency. The one from Illinois.
It's all right to say what's on your mind here, brother. It's not starting shit. We're just discussing it.
Yeah. Matt R's in the other room with his constant all caps. Here. Clip from earlier. All caps all the time, no cap.
I watched the Tito video too, and anybody can use anybody's profile picture.
Or name.
I will say that.
It looks sketch, but you can use anybody's name. You faker. That's why everybody's a mod, because pulling up my creator dashboard for Twitch so I can run some commercials.
It could have been, you know, an empty threat too. I'm not trying to blindly support anybody, but that could have been anything.
Woo, that's nuts. You gotta know when to bail out.
It could have been one hell of a coincidence. Maybe
Understand you want to save your shit, but save yourself first. You only get one of you.
Maybe someone else found out about that text, either directly or indirectly.
That I think looked like it started probably at either the front of the truck in the trailer, or front of the trailer, or the reefer.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, a clue of something.
Too many variables to automatically assume just because someone put it on a video that it's absolute truth. You know what I mean? We don't know both sides of it.
Schmender on Twitch. What's up, buddy? Hey, check that clip from earlier.
That's just my opinion.
Man, this shit's so strong now you don't need to hotbox it. Speaking of that, I need to print out something. Sorry, guys.
And also,
Cheap ass printer I got over here in this office. You get too much printed and you just start pushing everything out.
To believe in some shit like that. I don't know what. I think it was some kind of hardware of some sort, nuts and bolts or something. I don't know exactly what that was, Matt.
Oh, that sucks.
All I know is San Joaquin's never done me wrong. He's always had my back. And to the best of my knowledge, he's been honest with me, so I don't have any reason to doubt him or not trust him. You know what I mean? I also look at it this way. San Joaquin has helped a whole hell of a lot of people out by getting their content out there, getting them a bunch of subs.
Yeah, but getting people arrested, I don't like to see. I gotta find 2 caregivers for my Ohio medical card.
Yeah, he has helped a lot of change happen. But again, I'm not gonna talk shit about anybody.
Me and your token.
It's not what we're gonna do here.
I like his attitude.
Yeah, then there's that, Jody.
Old Mark R's going off in his chat.
Hell, I'd say, yeah, anybody with over 100,000, yeah, probably.
Get that pretty plaque.
Tell ya, even if I was over 100,000,
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be that way. No way. What's the point?
See you, Anna. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming by.
I'll probably never get there, and that's fine. I don't care.
That's sweet of you, Manny. Fuck. Got some shit mixed up in here. I don't want to pull anybody away from Callahan's channel.
I don't care what beef other people have. If it doesn't affect me, why should I fucking care about it? Or,
Yeah, beef is entertainment to me.
or spread anything about it. You know what I mean?
So yeah, pretty much no drama. That's why I was just like, I didn't want to deal with old Canute yesterday. I haven't banned him later on. If you want to come by, you can. I remember what he did to, gave Bao those big donos and then charged him back, man. That's just because you pull some shit like that when you're drunk. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we can let him know.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
What sucks is he's got the money.
One person's chat and be like, oh yeah, I'm fucking gonna subscribe for that dude. Fuck that clown. And then the person they're talking about has a live video come out and you see him in the fucking chat.
Oh yeah? Weaponized charge pins. Okay. I just wouldn't want to do the hassle of it.
I haven't either. I just, if there's someone that I don't agree with, the way they go about things or whatever, I just don't watch the videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's only so much time in the day. So many people I'm subscribed
Well,
to.
I think I'm back. I think I have subscribed for one.
There's only really one major streamer that I used to watch that I don't watch anymore.
No, take that back. Two. Big Puss. And repeat
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm just getting some desk work done while I got him in the background. We'll look for some other things to watch, but I love his chat. Thanks for coming by. Not a mouse quick. You fix something here.
Yeah, Big Puss.
Can't make mods and I don't have the studio open.
Right now. Well, I subscribed because at first a lot of the stuff made sense and he had a good way of going about it. And then his ego got in the way. Hold on a second, let me make this call real quick.
There you go. Setting 3 people up for interviews for tomorrow. One of our clients. Hopefully one of them is this guy that's coming in.
Hey, what's up, Mike? Okay.
gotta try and set up some Netflix accounts for one of the detox centers. They're up in their census, so they need more Netflix accounts set up. One for every 4 beds. It's fucked up. The Netflix won't let you set up like a commercial account where you just buy as many accounts as you need or logins. They don't know how to market right. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hector.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. How you been? I like that beard.
Well, thank
I try
you.
to grow it, but every time I try to grow it, it goes the wrong way. It's like snap.
I know.
Hi, my name is Olivia.
Nice to meet you. Okay.
He was telling me about this job, and I wanted to.
In Temperance?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I used to work for Chrysler and Ford,
Oh, okay.
but my car broke down, and my bosses were my brother-in-law and my sister.
Okay.
But they shut down. They didn't want his company, Industrial One, anymore. So I left Detroit. I came down here.
Okay. All right. So with Hector being, if I get you added to tomorrow's interviews, that'll be 3, and I can only send 3 a week. So I would have to set you up for the following week. Is that fine?
The next Wednesday.
Well, yeah. The interview would be next Wednesday, and then
Okay,
is
that's
it?
fine.
Well, what it is the interview. They do a quick, just make sure that there's no keeping you from being able to do the job, and then like if you've worked for them before and blah blah blah.
You see, I work for I don't know if you ever heard of it, Monroe Residential Opportunity, or Elm Street. I was gonna go there, but I don't think I want to do that.
No, so
anymore.
yeah, so what I'm just saying is that we'll get you ready for it today, but your interview won't, instead of yours being tomorrow, yours will be next Wednesday.
Okay.
They do the interview, and then they invite you back the next day for orientation. Now, if they if they invite you back for orientation, that means you're hired because they pay you for the orientation.
Okay.
Okay, and that's the next day. So we'll go over which schedule works best for you, and we'll send the names over with that. Okay.
Yeah, well, like I
I
said-
kind of went over it quickly with you, but we'll double check that because I'm going to be sending all 3 of those names today, including yours. Okay. All right, no problem. Have a seat. Let me get some things together. You've never worked for us before, right?
No, sir.
Let's get you on the computer now. Hang on. You're just gonna have to update your stuff. So.
Right. That's what I tried to text you earlier about her.
Yeah, I got your deposit info and everything too. It goes automatically when you text the office number here. It saves it on my computer. So I'll be able to print that stuff out and we will set up. I think I don't know if I did yet or not, but I will if I haven't.
Well, like I said, we just moved from Wine.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rolling.
No, no worries. We'll get you rolling as fast as we can. Hey man, I wish they were hiring here, or they're just going through a little bit of a slump. So they're usually my busiest client, but it happens.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It happens. But when it gets busy, you know how busy it gets. So.
Yeah, right. Can't handle it. Another time I say my temper is because we're in Luna.
Okay, yeah, that's close. Yeah. I drive right by you guys every day coming up here. Yeah, I live in the Toledo area. So. All right.
I call like 4 numbers. Man, I hope it's the right number I'm calling.
Were you calling the Toledo numbers?
Yeah.
Okay.
419.
Yeah, anything one of the 419s is my personal cell. If you had that, I don't know, I'm not
That's
sure.
right. I wasn't trying to bother you until I hope it's the call.
Well, I don't, and most of the time, if you're not in my contacts, I'm not going to answer.
Right, then some gentleman called me.
But leave a message though. If you get a voicemail, leave a message because I will respond to that.
That person who called, well, he picked up the phone, even an hour ago. Like, you know her? No, I run her nasty. Just double check.
All right. Let me see here. It should be connecting to that machine. That one's been turned off for like a week. So let me make sure it's ready for you. Looks like it's coming up. Okay, it is showing that I'm putting. Again, I'm viewing from over there. So because there's certain parts of this you can skip. So like that. I just want to make sure it's clunky. The internet's nice and fast here, but these computers are ancient. Once it opens, I'll tag you.
What's up, Mike?
And we'll get you going.
You got a motion?
Do I?
Yeah.
I did in the past. I've gotten hurt a few times, so.
I don't know that.
we'll just wait for that browser to open. Once it opens, we'll get going. We'll get a couple things going over here for you guys. Oh, do you have your ID and stuff with you? Yeah, go ahead. Can you take that out? I'm gonna scan it real quick. Did I already have yours,
Yeah, I think so.
after? Did you send it yesterday?
I seen that in the picture.
Yeah, let me see. I'm just pulling it up.
I had to take a copy of the library.
Oh, you gave me a direct
No,
deposit. I'm sorry?
I don't know
I had to get a
Facebook.
copy
That's
of my
fine.
social
My memory's
security card.
horrible.
That's
I have
fine.
to get
And I have a
one.
lot
I don't know which one is better for you. I do have
you
my
know,
driver's
with my
license.
full-time job.
That was just the sharpest one. This is probably the sharpest copy we got. Alright.
Nebraska Hellbilly. What's up, Mike? I'm in Omaha, Nebraska. Well, kind of, sort of. Council Bluffs. Council Bluffs, Iowa. But headed to Phoenix, Arizona area. Sonoma, to be exact.
You agree?
I ordered another one. It should be here anytime.
Okay. Take it out of there. Maybe be able to read it through that film.
Well, it is 22 degrees, so I'm feeling a lot better about shit. It's not fucking freezing cold.
Tops. Is it over there? Is that a temporary? This is the same over here, right?
It's not food. It's auto parts.
Auto parts? Oh yeah.
It's like a tier one, like
Oh,
I
hell
think they do
yeah.
like warranty parts. and
Okay,
stuff.
well, I really like Plumber Beach Steak.
Is this Chrysler?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mostly because Toledo's right there. They actually have a plant in Toledo as well.
Yeah, the rest of this place.
Well, no, I mean the Syncreon does. Yeah, the Jeep is in Toledo. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to do the handles, the arm handles. Check them out and if they're good, craft and all that. Inspect them.
Yeah.
We're on punch first, right?
Let me get that going.
Damn, that's a lot of money, bro. Get her done, boring. Get her done dead. Hell yeah, man. What's up, brother? Not Nebraska yet. I'm in Council Bluffs, Iowa. texted somebody. No, I'm not going through Amarillo or Colorado.
Oh, okay. Looks like the browser opened. Alright, let's go here.
What time will be the interview morning?
Hmm?
Will they call me for the interview?
It'll be 3 p.m. tomorrow.
2 p.m.?
Yeah. They do them on Wednesdays at 3 p.m. And the most I can send is 3 at a time, so you cut that last slot for the week.
No, I'm glad, because like I said, I need to get back to the real world. Instead of looking at a problem.
No, I get it.
Yeah, I work at this company, QC, inspection arms for motor vehicles,
Mhm.
M4, Ford, and EF.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty
Story
much.
different. The motors are real metal. The Ford is kind of fiber. Not a real metal.
Yeah.
Not a real metal.
I think it's what is it, carbon fiber?
Yeah, carbon fiber.
Yeah.
And now that people are trying to switch to electric, and I go, I don't think electric can work. I mean, that
Yeah, I think they're trying to make that push happen a little bit too fast.
Yeah, because you know how.
I don't think the infrastructure is ready for it.
Right, winter comes and that battery gets moist on the inside,
Mhm.
and I'm messing up the motor.
Okay, Olivia, go ahead, you can start filling that out. If you get stuck on anything, please let me know. Don't check where it says remember me, because then it'll save your info in the browser. You don't want it to do that. You would only do that if you were doing it on your own device, on your own phone or something. Change the names on these files. You gonna get a new ID too, Hector?
Oh, the Cows of Love? Nebraska?
Yeah. I
I thought you had a more recent one when you were here before. Did you lose that or something? Okay. I haven't looked in the file yet. So. There's everybody. Shift and then the number 2.
Nebraska
You gotta hold
is the
shift down when you
origin
hit
of
the 2.
fucking Reuben? What the hell?
Hold the shift button down and then hit 2. There you go. You're welcome.
What's up, James?
That's one of the reasons why I do this. I checked over, I saw you struggling a little bit. Oh, you got the cap locks on now. Go ahead and turn the cap locks off.
I love a good Reuben.
Yeah, just hit
Man, that's
backspace.
good as fuck right now.
Okay, let me get these files ready.
All right, Claiborne. You have a great day, brother.
Yeah, and this company that they teach those.
I believe you will. Let me check. You would for Vectrum anyway, but yeah. Maybe not. Let me double check.
What is it? office nearest you?
Monroe, just put the OH Monroe. Yeah. Should be a drop-down little menu for you. Let's see. Yeah, just click on that drop-down menu. Where the down arrow is. Here, let me do it. There you go. Monroe. And, oh, and fuck.
Yeah, well, I just need, use the paper stuff, not the real stuff.
Yeah, you said that already earlier, James. That's pretty cool. That's dairy. I don't see how it could back it up on both sides unless he was like riding across the middle of the fucking road.
You don't need to put the dashes in there. No. Let's see. Okay, then just click done. You gotta move the arrow down to done. There it is. Well, I did it for you just because it wasn't moving. Yeah, we'll say yes to these.
What's up, Chicago? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, you're probably right about that, James.
Okay, just your first name, period, last name is the username.
Gotcha. First period and last name?
Your first name, period, and then your last name, yes. All right, let me help you with this part. I'll write this down for you too. This is what you're going to use to access your employee portal.
Okay.
This is where we'll have you log back in later and to do some e-documents, electronic documents, your tax form and stuff like that. It's also where you'll be able to go to. Go to check your pay stubs and stuff, and then at the end of the year, your W-2s will pop up there. All right, street.
When I push the
Let me see.
little arrow,
I'm
it
sorry.
won't do on mine.
It's okay. You gotta put the mouse right there on it and then click. So it's Michigan, right? Yeah. And then
I
type.
just don't know the zip code. 'Cause I'm with the
You just
first
move there, no big deal. I'll look it up.
Almost 481 something.
Yeah, we'll cut here. Let me. What is it?
48157.
Ooh, bring up here. 48157.
There it goes. Yeah.
So So I'll leave that on the tab in case you have to look back over. Go ahead. Are you at the same address?
Well,
Okay. All right.
What's the provider?
48157. We have to put that in there. Who's your phone through?
Clinic.
Okay.
Which is like safely.
Same as Safely?
Yeah.
It worked better than, that police station. I used to pay like $45 a month, $35 a month, and they kept sending something not getting that. I asked them. You know,
What shifts are you willing to work?
I do 64.
Well, I mean, the shifts are set, but I was just going to tell you. I mean, what shifts you're more willing to work? Morning or day shifts?
Yeah, because
Okay.
my driver, she can't drive at night. She
Okay.
won't know we review.
Okay. Okay.
I'll have her right there and right back.
Gotcha. Are you currently employed?
No, unemployed.
Okay. Are you prevented from lawfully becoming employed in this country because of a visa or immigration status? Okay. What is the maximum distance you're willing to travel?
Let's try and grab a shower
To work.
here in this love, so I think I will.
These are your choices. 20? 10?
Probably
Okay.
gonna have to start up another
Okay.
line.
And your referral. How much can you lift on a consistent basis?
35, 40 pounds.
Okay. That's good.
No, not a cold shower. I'm not all hot and bothered, Chicago, you goofball. I left my goat with you. I borrowed it from you, remember? Golden shower, yeah, I piss on myself, Matt. What the fuck? Sometimes I lay in the shower and piss up in the air and pretend I'm a fountain.
Somebody's girlfriend trying to get him working.
I've been working in snow and in white.
My industry.
Oh, yeah?
Get up
And now, because it's
I grab
You a veteran?
cereal, I don't want to sit for a half hour or
my
more.
boss is
So,
No
go ahead,
disabilities?
I'll start doing.
Type in your birthday. That's okay, I'll do it.
Do your dance stunt move when golden showering. Oh, the golden
So I'm gonna
helicopter?
instantly, now that we got you in the system, I'm gonna pull up those forms, I'm gonna throw those on your file, and then we'll log back in again and do those forms real quick. He just is gonna need to do a refresh in the form, so what's cool about it now is basically there's no actual paperwork to have to do anymore. Well, if we end up having to send you to Vectrum when things open up back there again, we will have to redo that safety stuff.
Already?
They make us do it every time.
For,
Right.
this time?
Yeah, if it's here, if it's going to be here, we'll, like I said, no, we'll see. Whatever works, man. If it works out great at Synchron, good for you.
Oh, yeah. I'll make, I promise.
Helicopter. Well, I believe you.
Gotcha.
I mean, you know, the gas was less. That's expensive. You gotta find the right.
It pays a little bit more too, that down there though.
Yeah. And plus, I'm close to Ohio. I can go to Ohio and pump gas. It's a little cheaper.
Yeah. You know what's funny is it swings back and forth. Sometimes it's cheaper up here and it's more down there. Well, that's what's nice about working and then living down there. Because I drive 100 miles a day. Yeah.
And that's a lot of gas.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I got a car that gets decent gas mileage, but if it didn't, man, it would suck.
Right, you know, like I
A
said.
couple years ago, this was all flooded here, and this Lowe's was out of business for a couple years.
Right. Where the hell is your application?
I went to Ohio,
Uh-huh.
Henry County.
Okay.
I'm from, live in a pony. I grew up in a pony. Grew up here.
I live in White House.
White House? Yeah, I used to work at White House right there when we made the cans.
Yeah.
I used to suck up the vacuum.
Yeah, I see the Napoleon sign as I'm exiting into White House all the time, so. Right off of,
Henry County, yeah, that's Lucas County.
Yeah.
That's Baum County. I used to go, you know, I grew up in there. Bowling, Wasion,
Rampant.
Pines, Toledo, Bowling Green. We used to go to Bowling Green a lot. All my friends used to go to Bowling Green. To the big university, and we go in Bowling Green.
All right, let me get these forms loaded for you. Olivia. Michigan tax, Michigan W4, I-9, federal W4, lockout, tagout. Handbook. Okay, so now when you go to the website, this is, you're gonna
This
just,
was due
the
to
website's
you.
here, it's just
It was due about
iescorp.net,
5 years
okay?
ago, and it flooded.
And
They were shut
like I said,
down
I'll
for
write
about
down
2
what the
years.
password is for it, but you'll just click employee log on. You
Yes,
can do this
and
from
they
your
have
phone.
multiple reverse gears, high and low.
I'll show it to you real quick.
You want me to write it down?
If you want, I'll write it down for you. I need you to do these though. You need 2 security questions.
sure they have a
Mother's
flower.
maiden name and city you were born in are usually the 2 easiest ones. So go ahead and fill those out. Or if you want to change the question, that's fine. It's up to you.
Yes, they do. Keep Holter Hill Brothers. Cool. Hey guys, I'm gonna end it for now. We'll be back here in a little bit. Let me go grab a shower, grab me a bowl of chili from my Instant Pot, and we'll be back rolling. All right?
All right, hang on. Let's find something. Kata.
Here we
we go. Yeah, here are these. These are on the floor of the storage room. Go. This is some swabs they took. Here's the inside of the Chevy Suburban, presumably. Like all Suburbans, they're a mess. I like my Coke. He eats at KFC, this motherfucker. I'm done covering for Alec Murdoch. You eat at KFC, you gotta go. Okay, so we got more evidence bags. Here's the diagram that we got. Oh, this is a nicer resolution. So again, remember, here's number one is the shot shell wad in here, and then we've got the shotgun shells being right behind this door. Weird place for them. Paul is here. Mike Lombardo says, I believe he said he went back to the house to get a gun while on the phone with police after checking the bodies. May explain how blood got on the seatbelt. Could be. We don't know whose blood it is. So that's that. Mihawk66 says, what if guilt over his choices getting his wife's son killed led to him, the hitman being the best thing he could do for his remaining son? Again, the guilt, it could have a lot to do with the insurance case, or the fraud claim and the financial crimes as well. Like, he has plenty of reasons to kill himself. I mean, I don't advocate suicide. I'm just saying plenty of reasons he may determine to kill himself that are irrespective of any potential murder. So we're gonna be back here in just a minute.
Just waiting for that to respond to that.
Juan Igloo, sir, says, just had some ribs and mac and cheese for lunch.
Now, did you need a pay card?
I like mac and cheese too, but
Pay card?
Yeah.
I try to avoid anything with cheese and milk products.
Get that one set up for you too.
Serenity the Witches
There you go.
gifted 5
Last name?
memberships. Thank you.
Yep. Just go ahead and type in your last name there.
Mitch Janich. Is Nick my first rib? If you need a mobile welding in the Southwest
Well,
Minnesota,
last name goes in the first box there.
JanishWelding.com for contact.
It had it.
Welding
I mean,
capability,
ooh.
aluminum, steel, and stainless steel.
Oh, wait.
Hey Mitch, email me.
Here,
I
it's
may
good. I'm
actually
clicked. All you gotta do is
have
type.
welding needs around. And not quite in Southwest.
All right, first
Minnesota,
name?
but I'm not far from Southwest. So, hit me up.
Middle initial if you have one.
Unaware
All right,
coaster
and here, hang
commented
on.
my child had literal poop on her hand at daycare from 10
So
a.m.
just do that.
until I picked her up at 5
Street
p.m.
address.
I'm furious if something like this could have happened. I plan on filing a complaint with the state's governing board over child care system. Do I have any other options available to make sure this isn't happening to my child or anyone else's child? Not particularly that I know of. The state's
All right,
state's
space.
governing
There you go. Street.
boards. The Attorney General's office often has like a business complaint board that you can, or number that you can call where they can investigate violations like that. The other thing you could do is just tell everybody about it. You can also not send your kids there. Like I
let's see
don't
what
want to
else is on.
trivialize.
I just jumped on this
some
because
people
that's what there
definitely
was.
need daycare kids. Like don't get me wrong, but the other option is to not have your kid go to daycare at that place or at any place. That's a harder option because a lot of people got to work. You got to work. So good luck with that. That really sucks. Thunderwatt Studio says, Nick, not sure if you're hungry, but I just had a nice ribeye. I'm not actually hungry today. Drop spicy video. He has to drop a spicy video on Daily Wire with a recorded phone call even. I think it's a neat open window, at least, into the high-level social media.
This is actually good.
And that's something you just don't get very often. These contracts are usually very confidential. This is great. And it's very educational about the high levels of media, especially on the conservative media side. It's good to see the types of numbers that we're talking about. It's good to see the types of terms and stuff that we're talking about. But let's be really fucking honest. None of us should be seeing damn things like this. Like, I'm glad that Crowder did what he did, and I think he genuinely was trying to kind of keep
Alright,
the
let me help you here a
thing
little bit.
quiet
It's okay.
as to who it was, although
Not sure why that's so difficult, but that's
is
okay.
very dangerous.
Go ahead and do the, just type in the birthday again.
We should
Yeah.
Crowder kind of just shouldn't have taken the deal, and
Right above the numbers in the middle.
for him to just ignore it. But nah, no deal. It's fine.
The right, the keypads on, or the number pad on the right hand side.
Try and make a statement about
Above it.
what these companies are doing.
Nope, wrong one.
And I think
Oh, hang on.
is important.
It's this
I
one.
do think
Here you go.
that.
That's fine.
Now that we
Date.
have this thing, now that Crowder did what he did, let's talk about the worst
Year.
decisions made. Have been everything the
Alright,
Daily
you don't have to
Wire
put the dashes for the social.
Crowder talk. They have been absolute catastrophe of responses. They don't make sense. Even if you agree with Daily Wire and what their strategies are, what their offers were, you think it's really fair, their responses have been cataclysmically stupid. They shouldn't be engaging this at all. For a company that has the ability and wherewithal to attempt to acquire the top talent in the movement or whatever at a price of 50, 60, 70, 100 million, 110, 150 million. I mean, who knows how high Jeremy would have gone if he would have kept going. But effectively throw out the idea that they're going to pay $100 million to have Steven Crowder. And for them to act in this way doesn't make them look like a $100 million company. And the only reasonable response I've seen, and I want to give credit where credit's due, well, Clavin, I don't think has really responded.
Okay.
Other than retweeting Jeremy's video. Michael Knowles had the best response, which is, I've been quiet on it because I really couldn't care less about contract negotiations between a media personality and a media company. And he said, the one thing I can tell you is Jeremy Boring is super nice and generous and wonderful and a true friend. There you go. Great response. Ben Shapiro saying, Crowder doesn't know anything about business and contracts. I mean, he's got y'all by the balls right now, doesn't he?
Okay.
If he didn't know anything about business and contracts, he would have taken your shit deal.
Okay.
which Jeremy admitted was effectively shit. That's the dumb thing. That's the crazy thing. If you parse Jeremy's response, and we did yesterday.
Oh, perfect.
He ends up saying, you just have a lawyer come in and
For some reason we had to put that in
bad
there.
terms.
All the blanks have to be filled in this form.
That doesn't help you, homie, with the look here. Now I know this is.
So do you claim anyone besides yourself for federal?
I made that very clear.
Okay.
I don't think that Crowder
That makes it easy.
made it out like this was a final deal, but maybe some people took it that way. Who knows? Doesn't matter. It does matter.
Yeah,
You have the opportunity to do business the way that you want. You run the company. And the way you chose to do business was to provide a shit offer to someone you decided was a friend, even if the overall terms would have been favorable, where you expected to land. Your initial conversation starter was a low ball. And not just that, it seemed to be kind of an insulting low ball. And you've got stuff like you say, well, every talent that we have has a different contract that's unique to them. And then you've got Candace Owens on Tim Pool saying that she had the same provisions in the same deal, effectively, that Crowder had in his. Probably with different numbers. The same concept. The same restrictions. And I just had my lawyer go take care of those. Great. You have the opportunity. And this is Crowder's ultimate point. You have the opportunity to do business in a better way than other people do business. Within a community, a movement, with allies, with friends, however you want to look at it. You know, friendship in business gets to be really messy, so I'm not gonna, I don't know about, everybody says they're friends until contracts get drafted. But you have the opportunity to do this in whatever way you choose. And Crowder's point is that they're choosing the adversarial way to do negotiations with talent. And that someone like Crowder or Candace Owens, who have lots of experience, who have money to afford lawyers, who know what they're worth, are able to navigate.
Good.
these
Where it
things.
says pending review, that
But
means I have to
other
do my
people
portion.
are
So
not.
you are
And
done on the
that's who
computer.
Crowder's talking to. It's evident from his first video.
You're
Guys,
welcome. All right,
don't
let's get
sign
Hector's
these
ready.
Don't sign these things. They're not good for you. They're not good contracts. They're predatory.
I will say, remind me to give you a pay card though before you
That's
before
Crowder
you leave.
pleading with people. Don't sign these things.
Okay,
just
Hector,
because
let me get you
it's
on
the
there.
big name. Just because it's the Daily Wire. And Daily Wire, frankly, looks like they're leveraging their name and status in the industry. Jeremy was sure to talk about that, which is exactly what Stephen was calling out. Their status in the industry, status in the movement, as a reason to provide terms that, at least Stephen Crowder, and I tend to agree, the terms on that sheet were not great. They're not great terms, not for Crowder. $50 million is a lot of money. Crowder's worth more. Jeremy said he's worth more. And he tried to cage that when we don't know if he's ever turned a profit. Blah, blah, blah. You're willing to pay $100 million. You offered 50. You don't think he's worth? Well, I don't know if he's turned a profit. You expected a profit. You expected a massive profit from him. What Daily Wire did isn't wrong, objectively. It's not an objective wrong to go into a contract negotiation with a low offer, with a lower offer than what you expect. That is perfectly fine. It's perfectly right. It is how business is done. But you have the opportunity to do business different every time you do business. You have that opportunity. And it's not always about maximizing
Go ahead and update the address and stuff.
the other party. You can maximize profit collaboratively with the other party. You can do that. There's all sorts of ways to do that. They chose not to. That's Crowder's point. That's what I've taken from Crowder anyway, and that's the deal. But there's nothing wrong with the Daily Wire offer sheet. Jeremy's right. It's a generous offer. Yeah, offering anybody $50 million is huge. That being said, he's admitted over and over that he thinks that Crowder is worth more than that. There's nothing wrong with Crowder bringing this stuff out, and a lot of people wanted to see it, and it's good to kind of get a conversation going. But at the same time, he may have made a big mistake for himself. He may have burned bridges that he shouldn't have burned. Only time will tell. Crowder's probably going to land on his feet, and I'm sure he's got a nice little nest egg that'll keep him going. But he may have burned some contacts, even outside of Daily Wire, with this. How much is that worth to him? We'll find out. It's worth more than $50 million to him. That should say something. Because, I mean, he's effectively wiping his ass with the deal. I don't think Daily Wire is going to do business with Stephen Crowder. And that's the other problem with this. If this offer was offensive to Crowder, which it does seem to be, like, personally offensive to him, this relationship wasn't going to work. Daily Wire, by making the offer that they made, burned their chance at Stephen Crowder from the start. And he apparently gave him a couple months to kind of reconsider and change their approach, and they didn't. And now that friendship, that's gone. That working relationship, that's gone. And the opportunity for them to bring Crowder and for him to work with them is gone. Based on that first offer, you can fuck over an entire deal, a very profitable business relationship, with one wrong move at the beginning. If you offend the other party enough, they'll just say no. It's a good lesson for people to learn, because you get tempted, especially like when you're doing law school and your hypotheticals where you have to negotiate with someone. You always come in with the really ridiculous low ball when you try and work it out. But in real life, it doesn't work that way. In real life, you come in with the lowest ball ever.
Up here, got the zip.
You posted this
Phone
6
number.
hours ago.
They don't get deals that
They can be wage slaves for a little bit. Come over and make a salary and grow their brand. They can be wage slaves for a little bit. They can be wage.
That email up to date?
Yeah.
That's good?
No, it's not good.
You got a new one?
Ouch.
Right. Is it a Gmail?
Yikes.
All right, just type in the new one there.
So I did this, so this is what
Well,
I did.
to the young.
Yep, where it says
How do you feel
pay
right
history,
now?
that's where your pay stubs and stuff will
leave
go.
this out.
Okay,
If that gets clarified in some context.
you're welcome. Let me get that pay card ready for you.
Daily Wire outed themselves very, very quickly. And sure enough, they immediately tried to make this all about money. Here's the problem. There are a few problems. Go back to the 20-something minute video. You've never heard me say that these offers weren't paying enough money. Why? Because it's not about the money. And Jeremy and the Daily Wire know that. How do I know they know that? Because after I did place one more call to the Daily Wire, it was one last call where the only thing that I asked for was their word, and not even
It's
for
okay.
me, but for other people coming up facing these kinds of contracts. And here's something else. I was also very measured. I was painstakingly
I was gonna say, I could read off
taking
what you
myself
just
off
texted
the
me,
table
bro.
because it wasn't going to be a right fit. That happens in business all the time. We were talking about the futures of other people who could potentially be in that position, that very disconcerting position. No miscommunication. What I'm talking about is you're describing a model for everyone, not just let's get rid of me, everyone. If there's a penalty for being demonetized on YouTube, because your business model requires that to be a huge component of it, you need
Yeah, just put what your preferences are. It doesn't necessarily mean for just this job, just any job that might be available.
Guidelines aren't terrible. I'm suggesting that if making money off of those platforms is part of how you're justifying the salary you're paying someone, then when, or the fee I keep saying salary, the fee you're paying someone, then when those go away,
Everybody loses money. That's not entirely true. That's not true. Actually, it's decidedly untrue. Here's the difference. If YouTube is the only source of revenue, and you lose money because you get demonetized on YouTube, then yes, getting demonetized, getting a strike or whatever, takes away your income. And everybody loses money. If Daily Wire is paying for just YouTube, that's true. However, Daily Wire, as Jeremy made extremely and exquisitely clear in his 52-minute video, is buying everything. YouTube, Apple Podcasts, Facebook, probably Rumble.
Just getting it ready so we can log back in and do the forums now.
Their website,
Right.
their archive content, they're buying everything, and ultimately
They're in tomorrow or the first
pushing
class. Does that mean they got a job or?
subscription service. That they're
No, if they invite you back for their orientation, yeah.
people to the full for. They know that when you get a strike,
They'll tell you before you leave if you're coming back, yeah.
2 grids every day,
Generally.
you get to do
I mean, from whatever I've heard,
the strike,
they always,
you get
in their
to
email, they're like, we told so-and-so to come back tomorrow for
You get
orientation. They let me know.
people,
So
or
I assume
more.
if they let me know, they let you know.
Strategies like, for example, Daily Wire Plus in their case, Locals in my case, Patreon in other people's cases, you have the opportunity, getting struck on a platform, to drive revenue elsewhere, to generate buzz through your social media marketing, to bring new viewers back and increase revenue in the long term. And you know how I know this? I did it. And Jeremy basically said that the Daily Wire are experts on every platform and every monetization strategy. Well, if a dumb hick idiot like me can figure out how to increase revenue by being banned off of YouTube, then I think the fucking brain trust at the largest conservative media company that exists in the movement could probably figure that out too. So it's a little dishonest to suggest that getting a strike is going to cost money for the Daily Wire. That's not true. In fact, I would suggest that being struck out of advertising revenue on YouTube probably will drive, especially from like a smaller talent like they're talking about, will probably drive revenue higher. Plus, imagine Daily Wire gets a new person on there. That new person immediately comes out spitting conservatism facts so hard that they get yeeted by Susan. It's not a value to Daily Wire. Now, of course, they're going to get that channel back. Daily Wire has people who work, they have a multi-channel network manager who works directly with YouTube. They negotiate this stuff. Why do you think they don't, their strikes don't stick? They're not getting banned. Matt Walsh isn't banned off of YouTube. That's a shocker, because Matt Walsh goes after the transmissions in new cars or whatever, right? He goes after those. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he just doesn't like automatic transmissions. I'm not sure if it's manual transmissions. I think he's got a particular prejudice against any transmission that lacks a stick shift. I'm not sure. But he's still allowed on YouTube. How? Oh, they have a really, really effective team that does the multi-channel management for Daily Wire and the multi-channel network with YouTube. They work directly with them. I've talked about this in other contexts. For example, Law and Crime. They have a multi-channel network. It's Law and Crime. It's Barstool Sports, I think. There's some other ones. And they negotiate that shit out with YouTube. They also get other special shit that they get to negotiate. So does Daily Wire. So they know, though. Like, they know that they can turn that into more money. They're the experts, right? They're the smartest people in the fucking room. But does the 500,000 sub YouTube channel know that? Maybe. Mine does, only because it happened. What about the 100,000 sub YouTube channel? I don't know if they know. Do they know to negotiate that shit out?
Last name.
Would Daily Wire allow them to? At 100,000 subs? Now, they might allow Crowder to, right? Crowder's big name, big dog, 6 million subscribers. Biggest in the movement. The movement is the gayest thing I've heard lately, by the way, but we're going with it. But it's, I don't know, it's very interesting to me because these guys have a lot of knowledge about the industry, clearly, and they're acting like they don't. And that's the exploitative thing that Crowder's talking about. Because he's effectively accusing them of taking advantage of people who don't have the experience, who don't have this the same level of overcoming these obstacles. It's putting a gun to their head after the contract.
You can't pay the same amount with less revenue.
How about you create a different business model?
Now, I know what some of you are thinking. Of course, telling someone else, hey, I change your business model. I get it. I'm in no position to say that unless...
Wrong. You are in a position to say that. You have a different business model that's effective. You've seen a different business model that's effective. And it's not even a mystery. Daily Wire uses the business model that they said they learned from watching you. So you know it works. They know it works because they learned it by watching you. If you think that YouTube is the only place that you can watch these, the only place that you can get views, the only place that people show up, it's just not true anymore. It's just not true anymore. YouTube suppresses people like me, people like Crowder. I mean, he's pushed through. Even people like Ben.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys a whole set of the rules and stuff.
They'd be bigger. They'd be bigger if YouTube played fair. But people are learning. People are learning that, finding what they like.
Yeah, at the most.
Like Rumble. And the experience is only getting better. Crowder knows this. He broadcasts his show on Rumble. Encourages people to do it there. I mean, he has a monetary incentive too, right? Rumble has ads. That's still better than YouTube, which has no ads for Crowder. The game on YouTube is like, can you even get monetization anymore while being honest? And it's kind of tough to do so.
There can be no next me if the people at the top with the financial resources are doing the big. That's being the arm of big tech. Why don't you guys follow a model like I have and scale it? That's what I've been doing since 2014. You know that. I've been trying to make sure, which I thought we were all doing, that we can all flip the bird to Silicon Valley. This is saying we need him, we need to play ball.
And let me do one more thing. I'm trying not to pause this a million times, but what they're talking about in YouTube revenue,
You have to produce.
on ad reads. The Daily Wire's content is monetized by ad reads. YouTube revenue is nothing compared to the ad reads. Those ads cost a fortune, and they pay a fortune. That's what's being missed here. I would bet that Ben Shapiro's ad reads are in excess of $150,000 a month, probably closer to $250,000 a month. Just in reading those ad spots that they do on the show. They're not making $250K a month on YouTube.
Can't have the
revenue.
period here.
Not even.
Okay, well, first let's do this.
Not even. The amount of money
Period's gotta go.
coming in is massive. this is the thing. This is what makes these terms exploitative. I make very good money from the ads that I
you don't need
read.
an
That's
apartment.
why I read them.
Is there an apartment number?
I
I think there
prefer
was.
to take a company's money than have viewers pay me, right? Like, I love super chats, I really do.
Go ahead and
But
type in the birthday
I don't
again.
ever want to feel like I have to chase a super chat to do the show.
All right, hang on.
I don't want to do 10 ads in a show either. 3 is probably the most I ever want to do in a 3-hour plus show. This is the bulk of Daily Wire.
There you go.
Pretending like
Type in social.
is a big deal. It's kind of annoying. It's
Hey, Jake.
in my opinion.
Well, I walked away from the table because I'm talking about a country, about a movement. And this is the thing, the response that I've heard over the years, it's not just now. I've been doing this for a long time. You constantly hear, it's just business. But it's not just business. And let me ask you, when have you ever heard someone say it's just business when they're doing the right thing? Ever hear someone give $250,000 to charity and say it's just business?
Yes, actually, like, I love you, Steven, but I have heard that. It makes me sad
Check it out.
when someone is giving to charity and they go, well, it's just business. But that does happen. But no, I get the sentiment he's saying. It's kind of funny. It is a good call out, right? Like, boy, it's just business. But yeah, there is a different perspective. The question is, are you in it to make money? Are you in it to change the world or whatever? I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not out to change the world. That's a big task. That's a job for better people than me. I do this for 2 reasons. One, it's
I'm sorry.
better than lawyers. And 2, I like it better than anything else I've ever done. That's me. I'm not so ambitious to try and change the world. What I'll do is I'll try and change myself and try and be, you know, like an honest person about who I am and what I am, and people can then make their own judgments and decisions, and hopefully they like the show. Like, that's what I hope they do, because I like doing the show and I like getting paid to do what I like. But Crowder clearly sees this as a mission and as a movement. Daily Wire says that it's a movement. I think Crowder is calling into question if that principle is true. Now, to be fair, it doesn't have to be true. It can just be business. That is fine. But does Daily Wire represent itself as just business, or do they represent themselves as a conservative movement? And we have a little bit of what apparent duplicity.
Okay.
I don't know if that's like,
So you're all set.
but that's what's being
Yep.
debated
So
in this.
your the pay card info. What kind of card is that?
Daily Wire. Now, does it mean that they're bad guys?
That's Ben. Okay.
Not necessarily.
So let's
Does
do
it mean that
Metabank
they're
then.
lying?
All right,
No,
cool.
it's just right now. It's
All right,
like
all right,
appears there's this duplicity. Maybe
You want me to send you the
that's-
address?
maybe Crowder
Yes,
is
send me the
smart.
address.
Maybe it's
3 o'clock.
I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be at the plant tomorrow.
What would it take? How much do your principles matter to you?
Ooh.
I'll put it on the
What
text.
kind
I'm
of
gonna text it to you.
headspace?
I even
You
sent.
have to
I'll
be
text you a Google
to walk
map
away
link.
full
Okay,
stop.
so you'll be able to just click on it and literally
What would
it'll
it take
show
for
you
to
right
be
how to
willing
get there.
walk
Okay.
away from at least
All right.
$50 million.
Yep.
Norm, have a good day.
You
Instead
too.
of it causing harm to someone else, it doesn't even affect you.
Yeah, no problem. Nice meeting you.
I mean, I was
Pulls the
doing that
ladder
with
up
the snow plow, you know, all that,
after.
but they're not slowing
What
down.
motivates me
Yeah.
is an
Have a good day, man.
Yeah, you too.
Everyone likes nice things. They want to make a living. You've heard me say this many times. I want to pass the torch. I want there to be someone else to do this. It can't
Together
happen.
now. We can get going.
If this is
We can
how our
stop with the
movement
stream. Pay
is
attention.
structured. What would it take for you to walk away from $50 million? Because it's true. That's exactly what I did.
Now, this is, let's be fair. Crowder is probably rich. Crowder has spent quite a
that's how you
bit
get
of
it.
time making quite a bit of money. Crowder also knows that he can probably
Already put it
make
on
$50
there. That's what he's
million
already got.
in the next 4 years. It's easier for him to walk away from $50 million, right? So he has a little bit of leeway to say why walk away from $50 million. If you've been making 50 grand for the past 10 years and living paycheck to paycheck, it's a lot harder to say you'd walk away from $50
Nebraska.
million than if you're Steven fucking Crowder. Let's just
Hey,
be
let me know
honest
when,
about that. That's
Callahan
something
comes back
to be
up.
honest about. But he does make a strong point. Like, he's willing to walk away for his principles. And it's a lot of money. He clearly believes in his principles. And that's fine. That's a good thing. But let's not overplay that too much, Stephen, because you have the ability to walk away from $15 million.
Yeah, that's for the
I
whole
walk away
show's
from
production.
$15 million, I don't know. Give me the opportunity to try. We'll see. We'll see. But let's say you make $50K a year, and you get offered $150K a year to do a job. Let's say that's the comparison. That's a hard thing to do, right? Triple your salary. You want to walk away? Just say, would you walk away from double or triple your salary for your principles? I think a lot of people say yes. They would. But when Crowder's putting it at $50 million, it's not really relatable.
Young talent, they don't get deals like this.
So they don't get deals that
They can be wage slaves for a little bit, come over and make a salary and grow their brand.
that you then own.
Well, I own parts of it. I don't own it. They can, when their contract's up, they can still go out and they'll still be famous. They can keep doing their shows. So go do a show somewhere else. They'll be in a far better place. You help them make it.
No, not long as this contract. This contract owns it in perpetuity even after the contract. You're paying a lease but getting ownership.
Ooh.
That's what this contract is.
On the content that we paid to produce, yes.
So there's the context of the wage slave, which I'm glad that he did play the wage slave context because it's really important there. And Jeremy really shouldn't have used the word wage slave. One, if he didn't figure out where Stephen was going with this, even if he doesn't think he's being recorded, the conversation at this point is not friendly. Crowder's calling him out on the contract, and then he's like, yeah, well, you just come over and be a wage slave for a little bit. It's not an appealing way to talk about the talent that you're trying to help grow. And remember that Daily Wire is not helping grow talent out of the generosity of helping them grow their brand. Daily Wire is scouting talent and going, this will be good for us, and we can make it good for them. Which is why they never contacted me, because they're like, oh God, this guy's a disaster for us, right? That would be the way they would look at me. But when they're scouting other people, they're like, this is good for us. This content matches our brand, drives subscribers. Our people will like this. It will be worth our investment here. They'll grow their brand. That'll be ancillary. But the reason that Daily Wire is growing their brand is not for them. It's for Daily Wire. If they can get them to 1 million subscribers on YouTube, then more views on YouTube, better algorithm push, better CPMs on the ad revenue that comes into YouTube. All of that stuff increases, and it's all being reaped by Daily Wire. So telling them to come in and be a wage slave, and if they're, by the way, if they're bringing them in at 100K subscribers, and they're going to pump them to 1 million, their contract that they're signing for a 4 or 5 year
And C Crew is Monday and Tuesday,
100,000 subscribers,
5 p.m. to 3:30 a.m.
And then Daily
But then
Wire,
Friday and Saturday, it's that same night shift, 5:30.
Oh, Daily Wire
No, Monday and Tuesday is 5 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. Same nights, but Monday and Tuesday. But on Friday and Saturday, you're on days, so you have your
after
weekend
4
nights off,
years.
5:30 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Whatever. But they're still relying on that person's talent. They're still relying on that person's charisma.
Oh,
Maybe they're not.
oh, that'll work out perfect
maybe
for you
they
then.
made $1 million on their own. We'll never know.
Here's the thing. I
Okay.
genuinely, still, Daily Wire,
So-
Jeremy, love to sit down at the table and explain to
Mhm.
you how you can make all of this work. How you can scale what we
Oh,
do
no, I get it. No, I understand. I've dealt with them
and not
before.
have to be beholden to the
Okay,
we all go out.
okay,
that we're
so we got for
I can
forklift,
tell Daily
right?
Wire how to
And
do
especially
this.
with
It's not
all
even
of the
Yeah,
hard.
financial
forklift,
resources.
C Crew.
It's not even
which,
hard.
by the way, are very impressive.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Let me give you my
All right,
word
be there tomorrow
right
at 3
now.
o'clock.
My word.
More than likely, you're going to run into
Here at Mug Club, we
a Leslie or
will never
Paul.
take any ownership over
Yeah.
your social media platforms or your channels, and I don't want
15 minutes
any
is fine.
ever
Half hour's
your
too early.
YouTube revenue.
Yep.
You make your own decision as to whether you want to be monetized or not. Some people want to, some people don't.
It's weird.
I just have a problem with requiring that you do and penalizing you.
No.
You don't.
It says 15 minutes early. There should be
to the rest of the
well, no,
people
that's the
out
guard
there.
check. That's for the Toledo
Give me a
location.
call.
So yeah,
If you give
15
me
minutes
your
early
word,
is what.
this is all that matters.
what they're
Just
looking
give
for.
me your word that there will never be a clause.
I don't
in the
know. I don't know.
contract
That's.
again
I think you're
for
the
some
maybe the
unsuspecting
second
kid
person
or
said it, or
someone
you
who
mentioned
doesn't
it
have the
before.
luxury to walk away from $50 million.
Yeah.
As I did, true, guilty as charged. Give me your word that you will not penalize them. 25%.
Okay. All right.
Demonetization. Another 20%.
All right. Well, let me know how it goes when you're done, and if they've got you scheduled to come in the next day for orientation.
Just give
Okay.
me your word.
All right. Any questions? Just shoot me a text.
That spirit will
Yeah,
not
bye.
be in any contract sent out to anyone else who's at the front lines fighting for this
Miles
country.
first. Will be 2-2 if he gets started.
All of this stops right now. You will never hear from me again. I will
2:23.
go out and sing your praises. You can pick up the phone. You have my word. That's all it is. That's all this is about.
There you go.
In the interim, to everyone else, stopbigcon.com.
Dustin.
Be a signatory. I'll see you Monday in full.
All right. So there's
Is that it?
there's that. You know, again, interesting stuff to me. I don't know. I this is my business, so I do find this interesting. Like, it's of interest to me. I don't have any interest in joining Daily Wire. I don't think I fit over there, honestly. I don't think I ever did. I don't. People are telling me to partner with Crowder, like join his network. I mean, depends on what the terms are. I think Crowder is a good dude, and if he wants to have, you know, a belligerent asshole who will tell dick jokes all night on his platform, happy to do so. If he wants someone who will like advance the movement, I don't know that I'm the right guy. I'm just a
Hey, Dustin.
libertarian who likes to tell jokes
Hey,
and
Paul.
have a good time.
Just locking down. You will be there tomorrow at 3 o'clock for the interview. Okay. And which crew did we agree on? Yeah. Okay. Well, nights, you mean? 4 days in a row, though? Yeah. Wednesday through Saturday, 5 p.m. to 3 a.m., right? All right, cool. All right, man. Let me know how it goes. I recommend, I did send you the link to the, Google Maps. And you'll be asking for a, usually it's a Leslie or a Paul. Easy to remember, Les Paul. All right, and then like I said, just shoot me a text afterwards, letting me know whether or not they have you come in orientation the next day. All right, good luck. Yeah, bye. Cool, this one's it. It's echoing. Oh, okay, it's something else. Let's look at this.
C26, I do believe. Plate number is 10197G.
Charlie 26.
This is Midwest and Cap.
You're running off too, scrub. Going back around.
Hello. Hi. Should be a few hours. Sometimes they even have them work a little bit afterwards. So.
Oh, you see around
All
back?
right.
We'll find out.
Yeah. The interview, you mean? Yeah, that's the interview tomorrow. No, he would come back the day after that for orientation. That's several hours. But yeah, tomorrow's interview shouldn't last more than an hour.
Where in the hell did he go?
Yeah, it shouldn't be more than an hour.
Is there an out over here?
Yep,
No.
bye. Yep, bye.
On that side there.
But he didn't go out on that side, unless he hopped the curb. Huh. He didn't want the smoke, I guess.
I got his unit number.
I got unit number and plate number. Yeah, he had to have hopped the curb.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
He had to have, guys, because there is no other exit out of here.
You're right, there isn't.
He hopped the curb to get away from us, guys.
Yeah, he had to.
Oh my God! Look, I'll walk around. This is where he came down.
Yep.
All right, this is where he came down. Look, there is no way. For the record, what's up? There is no way unless he hopped the curb. There's nowhere for him to go. There is no road. PD playing rabbit. Okay, so, oh look, nope. So there is no way for him to get out. He come over here and hop the fucking curb to get out of here. No way to get out. Nowhere to go. So, he hopped the curb to get away from us. That's funny. Oh.
All right. What's up to you, Jake? Delete laws tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. I don't think so.
Absolutely good, amazing day. If I've got a little surprise now, don't leave the video. But open a new tab. Got a little surprise. Part 2 of the Eliza Blue files has just been published to my Twitter. And if you enjoy it, please do leave a like and share. It seems like it may be getting suppressed. I wonder why. But I want to talk about something that came up this morning. First, it seems like Tim Pool is getting a lot of heat. Some of it justified, but also some of it maybe not justified. I talked about this yesterday, and I was like, hey, stop super chatting the guy and telling him to cover a story. He doesn't want to cover it. I don't know if that struck a nerve or what the case is, but I woke up to, like, I don't know, some weirdly worded tweets that seem to, like, implicate and say that I'm the reason he's not covering it. Maybe that wasn't intended. And it isn't my intention to start any drama with Tim. I love Tim. Tim is a trendsetter in this space. I look up to him for his business model. No hate. Yeah, I don't know how many times I can say it. I keep saying it on Twitter, and people are like, yeah, but I don't know. I literally have no issue with Tim. I think he's really shown the way for independent commentators to actually really build their own business. Sure, Joe Rogan did it, right? But when Tim did it, it was much more manageable cap, you know? You saw Joe Rogan, he's already super huge. See Tim, he's doing the same thing a lot of us do, just commentating on the internet. Now he's got this, he said he makes $500,000 a month, something like that. So, or I don't know, $10 million a year, whatever it is. That's something to aspire to. So we all agree now, okay? I have no problem with Tim. Now I'm going to have a problem with one of his tweets. And I think maybe it's just in the way that he worded it. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt here. First this morning at, 8 a.m., long before I was out of bed, or 7 a.m., he tweeted, people wanted us to talk about the Eliza Blue story. We had the quartering booked for yesterday. That is true. A month in advance, he flaked on us, his words. Okay, fine, also true. He can come on any time and we will find a new date. I big agree. He has always indicated that, and I 100% believe that. Y'all want to show about it, and we had it timed perfectly, but it fell apart. Now, that part I think is a little weird. It's like implying that I'm the reason they're not talking about it, that they were just waiting for me to come on and talk about it, which I don't believe. I was booked over a month ago, long before any of this stuff was booked. But then he said, yeah, maybe this will trick Jeremy to come into the show and bring some Commander decks. So, like, I don't think Tim's mad at me, but I think a lot of my viewers read this as like, yo, why are you throwing Jeremy under the bus? Like, and I said before that, like, traveling is a big deal for me. I'm a big guy. I get wicked bad travel anxiety. Tim Pool is the only show I think I've ever traveled to be on. I was on a show at the Blaze too, but like, I don't travel twice. Okay, in 10 years, I can't sleep for days ahead of time. I get panic attacks when I travel. It totally ruins the fun part of it, traveling. So, I just don't really anymore. It's nothing personal. But Tim was getting, shredded. By viewers, I guess. There's nothing weird here. I don't have any problem with, him covering it or not covering it. I think it's an awesome grift, like, that he just doesn't cover it, and then all my viewers are super chatting him thousands of dollars telling him to cover it. It's a great grift. But then he put out this tweet too. It was a little kind of heartbreaking again. Like, again, he kind of feels like he's throwing me under the bus a little bit, saying we had quartering booked for last night and he bailed on us. I was not booked to talk about Eliza Blue. I was booked a month ago. Okay, so again, I don't like being used to, like, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. Okay? Why are you using me to, like, dump on people? Like, I don't know. I don't understand it. And on top of that, we find out now that apparently his employee, I don't know who this is, Shane Cashman, I just followed him on Twitter. Apparently he's a journalist for them, or maybe he's a journalist for hire or something like that. That he is deployed to meet up with Eliza Blue and do the research. So I don't know why he didn't just tell his viewers that he's looking.
Hey, Denise.
Which I think he did.
He did.
The backlash,
he did last night.
I've never been happier. Have you seen this? Trending Eliza Blue, trending with Elizabeth Warren. Oh my God, it's so funny. But like, Timmy, come on, man. Like, I think maybe you might be throwing me under the bus here a little bit, and you don't have
okay, so
to.
that's
Like, bro, you said you have a reporter deployed, and I obviously believe you, and we'll talk about that in a second.
secret.
So why not just say that? Like, it didn't work out with Jeremy. We have somebody, we literally paid somebody to go spend time with her and report on it. Why drag me? Why bury me twice? I have already said that my appearance, I flaked on it. I didn't get back to your booker in time. That's the God's honest truth. The extra layer of that is I always get really nervous about booking trips because I get anxiety about it. I have another trip already in February that I'm already panicking about now. Like, I want you to know how bad my travel anxiety is. I'm already packed for a trip that is many weeks away. And I will, like, I don't even care. Like, I'm not embarrassed about admitting my weaknesses. couple of my, things that I struggle with. Like, I will obsessively pack and unpack a half a dozen times between now and then.
That's a little bit obsessive
Walk
there,
around
bud.
the house, pacing around the house,
Sorry.
doing mental checklists, opening my luggage, checking, make sure I got it. And it's just for a short trip. This is like me going on a vacation. It's gonna ruin the 3 weeks leading up or 4 weeks leading up to it because I'll stress it. Okay, this is why I haven't gone on a vacation in 12 years. I'm not saying that, I'm just saying, like, I have my reasons for being a flake, but it is true that I flaked about it. And then he said, if spending thousands on travel and accommodation for a multi-leg reporting trip and even booking Jeremy, again, you didn't book me to talk about Eliza Blue, man. Come on. It's not fair. Isn't enough. I'm ready to call it and just save the money at this point. Maybe we can use it to cure some people's blindness. Oh, he deleted it. He deleted it. Okay, all right. All right. And he deleted that one. Okay. Well, all right. So maybe it was just a moment of weakness and rage. He literally just deleted it in real time. All right. And he deleted the other tweet about me. Okay. All right. Let's move on to that. Recording in real time. Okay, so last night, Eliza Blue posted a picture with this gentleman, who is apparently Tim's employee who's doing some level of reporting. And, he's an embedded reporter with her. So, like, it's interesting. I think that'll be an interesting report. I hope
Yeah, we did. You missed the accident.
He's done. He understands.
I played it earlier.
What people
Did you see
are questioning. He spent several days there.
The clip I had earlier?
She also
Was it
wrote,
still in
I think that Elon Musk is a great person. I don't have anything
the
negative
truck
to say
fire?
about him. No kidding. He doesn't do favors for me. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm saying it because it's true. He's a good person, but he also doesn't do favors for me. I also going to ask him to do favors for me. I was going to ask a favor from Elon Musk. I would ask him to make humans a multi-planetary. Oh, you're simping for him even in your deflection. She then writes about Simple Reporter. I wasn't going to say anything about. I was in Shane Cashman. I don't know if I mentioned that before. He's a writer for Timcast. Spending a few days with me, but the information was made public.
I gotta get this email out.
January is National Trafficking Prevention Month. It's a busy time for survivors, advocates, and others in the movement. I was busy still am. I've been working. I understand that folks have concerns. I have concerns as well. Everyone wanted me to talk. I was working. It wasn't my time to talk. I was busy. I still want to talk. I still want to listen, but I'll talk. I guess the question is, are you ready to hear what I have to say? I think people are very interested. I also want to be very clear that, I don't believe that, this person is inherently doing something wrong or doing, evil on purpose. I hope.
Your last responder.
I certainly
There it is.
believe at least at some point there was something that bad that happened to her, and maybe that's why she acts the way she does now. But I think at this point you've got to kind of go out there. Now you've spent 3 days with a reporter crafting your response, so it'll be interesting to see, why you were again censoring people who you were clearly using your connections at Twitter to keep platform creators for posting fair use image. Now that it's reached critical mass and you're literally trending, this is probably her dream come true. But, I think nobody wants you to stop helping people. She says, I'm going to say this last thing because it's on my heart. If you're trying to get me out of the way to pull down Elon Musk, what? Nobody's doing that. Or get me to stop being a survivor advocate. Again, no one would want you to do that either. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not budging. I'm gonna stand right here. He doesn't need me to stand here, but I've decided that I'm not moving. Let that sink in. Oh, you're not.
Hi.
Hi.
I called just a little bit ago and see if I get those W's.
Good.
Yeah, just have a seat for a second.
Good.
I
I
gotta get
don't
this
think
email out,
anyone
so I can
wants
get these
to
people
stop
interviewed
being an
tomorrow.
advocate. I just think people
And we'll
are,
do
like,
that for you.
curious
You don't remember your login or anything?
No,
about
actually,
the,
it's fine.
you know,
No worries. We'll reset it and we'll have you do
I'll
it
show
live.
this, and you know, if you enjoy it or if you I'm going to cover it in a separate video. But you know, if you are curious about you know, what some of the questions people have, you know, I posted a lot of them today in today's brand new Eliza Blue Files, which, you know, puts into question that she took clout, you know, that she took clout, claiming that she had removed, you know, spicy images, you know, images that, you know, everyone would want removed, but it wasn't. So read through this thread if you haven't yet, and give it, you know, if you appreciate it, definitely give it a read. I think people need to see this because I don't do grifters, I don't do frauds. You know, I think the internet is a very forgiving place, and that she can come back. I think she can come back if she comes clean and is honest about it. But right now, she's doing that whole Jack Murphy thing. You see, Eliza just tweeted these things. Kanye, and then something about Jesus. Jesus loves me and I love him back. Look at that, you know. And then she said, "You're an atheist." This is from Tree of Logic. The reason why you never mention Jesus is because you don't believe he exists. You just don't believe, just like you don't believe free speech exists, then mashed potatoes. She changes whoever she thinks her audience is. Right now she's trying to appeal to Christians because she stepped in it. You know, by the way, I'm straight Christian, conservative, libertarian. I'm not a conservative. I'm a survivor. I'm a conservative. So, like, you know, it's literally just a grift. I hope you enjoyed this video. Timmy, I got no problems with you. I appreciate that you deleted that tweet. I didn't love the way that was coming off, and I don't think you did either. And we'll talk to you again real soon.
All right, let's see.
But I was on Pornhub, dude. I was on a regular normal website. And there was
I definitely wanted to end today on a bit of a palate cleanser. I'm not exactly sure what's happening to men out there, or what exactly I just saw, but it was definitely a grown man bawling his eyes out because he got caught watching AI-generated spicy videos of Pokemon and somebody named Maya. Apparently they're his friends, and he was watching, and now he's bawling his eyes out on stream. What an incredible thing that could have just been avoided by being honest. You know, like, he could have just said, someone sent it to me and I was curious. And then, of course, you will take a pummeling online as you
Okay.
should. And then everyone would just move on.
Let's get
But
you
this
pulled up
story
here.
is so hilarious.
What's your last
I
four?
thought it was a great way to end the day. By the way, to celebrate, two quick things, 10 seconds each. I'm celebrating returning to Twitter with promo code
Jody?
I'm back, IMBACK, over on coffeebrandcoffee.com.
I can just print it for you.
Site-wide, you can use it on coffee, you can use it on our organic OCT, you can
That's true.
use it on our cocoa, and I
I'm
think
resetting
you can
everything.
also use it
You
on the
won't need anything else
Valentine's Day
probably
gift
unless you
box.
get rehired or
So
come back
if you're
next
waiting
year.
to try out Coffee Brand Coffee.
Never know.
10% is usually as good as it gets for a discount. We just run promotions.
Yeah, they are still,
And,
and it's with the stack of
I hope
people.
you'll give
Most
us a
of them
try.
here are
If
here
you're
waiting
curious,
for
just check
come
out the
back.
reviews.
But I mean, we are hiring for a
Also,
place
if
in
you find a link
Temperance.
from Meta
That'd be
PCs,
about it.
they are a fiercely loyal sponsor of mine. Many people ask what computer I use. Well, it's actually literally right here for sale, or you can get the unwrapped version as well. But I put together this page of like a good, better, best, Insano Flex, but you can still build your own. You can still get laptops, financing, all sorts of stuff like that over at metapcs.com. If you use wipe up for the quartering, you'll save money. What better than that? Twitch streamer issued an apology after accidentally revealing that he watched a AI-generated video of strippers Pokemon and Maya. This is a grown man. I don't know if this is his girlfriend or whatever. She's in the background bawling her eyes out. The dude watched this. Are you kidding me? Like, you're crying, she's crying because you watched a what? Well, they're probably crying more because he thinks that he's lost his career or that the money train's gonna dry up. And the comments are unbelievable too.
Oh shit.
I really want, especially coming on Facebook, you know, Facebook, like it's all fucking Goober spam swings, you know, that thing I've never made like weird and go. I've never done anything like that. I've never done anything like that. And
man, fellas, I'm starting to get on board with the spicy videos are just in general very bad. They're just bad for men. Look what this is doing. This is destroying this guy's life. And it was for an AI generated video of Pokemon and Maya. I'm kidding. By the way, this would absolutely suck for the woman involved in this. Obviously, that's not okay. I think that you know, taking someone's likeness and doing this kind of thing with it is not okay. And also, like, get ready, because we're gonna have, this is gonna be all in, like, by the end of the
That
year,
is it.
you're gonna see, you're seeing all these AI generated images of women. Of course, they're gonna be using this industry, and it won't be long.
You're welcome.
Before, like, really,
Yeah, you too.
most people at first glance won't be
Thanks
able
for
to tell
waiting.
the difference.
Last responder. He tries, of course, like, this is the frame leaked by the streamer for a Chrome tab containing a spicy site of this particular video of Pokemon and Maya, I don't know who that is, can be seen. Like, does that, first of all, who cares? Okay, like, we all know people watch these type of videos. Who cares? It's like, you know, I got morbidly curious and I clicked. This guy's acting like he's on trial, facing a life imprisonment. It's like, and people are just crushing in the comments. Poor guy, Good.
He accidentally clicked on a quote ad of his friends, but somehow took him directly to the video, and then must have made some sort of virus that made him pay for the full thing. To make it worse, the virus kept the window open and started his stream. Now, I don't know if he really paid for it, but that's perhaps the biggest crime, is paying for it.
Yeah.
I was trying to get rid of the virus, so my pants just slipped down. Baby, just sit there and cry. Trust me, this donut operator. Like, why are they crying? I don't understand. I don't. Why is he crying? Wait, he's crying because he watched us. What? Like, what? What? Like, the real reason he's crying is because he thinks the money train is about to. Like, here's the thing. If it had just been like a whatever video, you know, the spicy tender time video, big whoop. He would have got memed down for like a day and then whatever. Like, anybody literally, like, pretending like they don't watch, you know, these type of videos, like lots of people do. I know some people don't, but you know, I would say most people probably don't, but plenty of people do. I would never judge someone for it. I think it's funny, you know, leaking it. But, like, I don't even care about like DSP got caught cranking it, and like, even that's like whatever. Like, okay, we live in a world where everybody's online all the time. First of all, if you're gonna do that, you probably shouldn't do it from your streaming computer. Believe me. But like, I don't know.
Sounds like experience.
Exactly they must just think his career's over because of its other Twitch streamers. You know, it's because of Pokimane that he thinks Twitch will probably ban him, and they probably will.
Yeah.
He explained he had taken a keen interest in AI and deep fake technology such as AI art. That was on a regular website, and there was an ad on every video. And then I clicked it, and then I'm in this rabbit hole. I mean, get out of here, bro! You know, it's like, oh, she's your friend or whatever. It's a popular woman on Twitch. You knew it was fake, so it's not like you thought it was their private video
That's
that got
funny.
leaked or something like that. It's not like you ended someone's life. I got morbidly curious. I just clicked something. It's gross, and I'm sorry. It's so embarrassing. I mean, I get why the women are mad, but him actually apologizing for this is worse because it gets shared out more. Fans were immediate with their backlash against the original clip, arguing that it was more egregious because he has acquaintances with some of the streamers and their partners. Following the apology, some have been more sympathetic and supported his claims that he has always tried to make his stream a welcoming place for women. This feels like one more of the more sincere apologies I've seen. I don't think it is sincere at all. Don't excuse anything, but Cutie Cinderella has responded to the situation, calling for people to stop spreading the site at all. Being seen in this position against your will should not be part of this job. Well, it's not you. Like that we'll disagree on that.
Right.
But like I understand, I'm sure why
Getting caught
the way
up.
they do, but it's not you. I'm sure it feels bad. It sucks, and obviously it shouldn't be streamed. It should be whatever, and people shouldn't be making money off of it. But you know, I'll stop short of you know, Sweet Anita said, you know, a story is found out. The story was how I found out that I'm on the very same website. I literally choose to pass up millions by not going into this type of work. Some random Cheeto-encrusted addict solicits my body without my consent. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that's a fair position as a woman to have, or a man if you're featured in these type of things. But I don't, you know, I'm not sure that it's not a good look. I mean, fellas, come on. This whole, I accidentally clicked on a pop-up bomb, and then I accidentally slipped on the bottle of lotion, and then I tripped over, and I just kept convulsing, and I couldn't stop, and you got caught, whatever. Let's not pretend like it's the worst thing that anyone's ever done. I think that the tearful apology is awfully manipulative and cringe. And whatever penalty Twitch rolls out here, and I suspect they will be also probably too far. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure you leave a like on it. I'll leave a link to Meta PCs, and also, of course, to Coffee Brand Coffee. Thanks everyone for supporting both sites. I don't own Meta PCs, but I do own Coffee Brand Coffee. But you get my gist. It's been a fun day. It's going to be a fun week. Talk to you soon.
All right. Let's see if there's anything else on here.
Monitoring and the future of preserving digital evidence. I've also attended the National Computer Forensic Institute with the Secret Service and received training in the basic computer evidence recovery, basic network investigative training, point of sale training, advanced forensics training, network intrusion response program, digital evidence investigation, Mac forensics training. I've also received training from Access Data, also known as FPK, and Internet Forensics. I've received training from Texas A&M, their School of Engineering Extension Services through FEMA for forensic or digital forensics basics, network assurance, information security for everyone, cyber incident analyst and response, Also received training from pilot courses at Atlanta, Carolinas, in social media resource investigations. Black bag as technology, where I received training to become a certified mobilized operator. Also with basic technology for autopsy 8-hour online training, which is a forensic tool to use computers. Intro to deeper, the divide and conquer process. I've attended magnet forensics virtual summits for pattern of life
This
analysis.
guy ever worked, or
timeline
has he just
user
attended
generated
training
activity.
his entire
Virtual
career?
summit, taking a bite out of the Chromebook analyst.
It sounds like it.
Virtual summit, taking the first
You know,
steps
these are all like
to Windows
20-minute videos
forensics.
that he watched.
Virtual summit, the evolution of ransomware, attack, investigation, response,
That's-
and services. That's just
You know, it's all online too. You shouldn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, he was talking about virtual
I think
seminars.
that should be sufficient
Yeah.
for now, anyway.
So you can't go get drunk at hotels on the county's dime.
Have you been qualified as an expert before?
Yes, sir, I have.
In what areas?
I've been qualified
Done
as
some
a
virtual seminars,
computer forensic
ELEs.
expert and
Don't
also
remember
as a
much of
cell
them.
phone forensic expert.
Approximately how many times have you been qualified?
6 times total.
Your Honor, at this time, the state seeks to introduce Lieutenant Dub as an expert in cell phone forensics.
And child pizza connoisseur.
Child pizza comes.
Qualified as an expert
He's
in
also
the
an expert
field
in
of cell
catfishing.
phone forensics.
Well, him and Vosh could have a great conversation on cheese pizza.
All right, Lieutenant Dub, a few minutes ago, you briefly kind of discussed the process of extracting data from cell phones. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, I did.
Let's get into a little more detail of that process. First of all, when you receive a cell phone in a locked state, are you able to access the files on that phone?
No, sir, we're not able to access all the files.
Depends.
Why is that?
Because with modern cell phones, when they are in a locked state, the file
We don't have a key for the lock, by golly.
we use 256-bit encryption, and they're based with the.
But we are
Apple
able to take
phone, for
pictures
instance,
from the
they're
lock
based at a
screen, so
file
I
level
always throw in a
encryption,
dick shot.
You are not able to pull the file out and look at it until you decrypt it or unlock the file.
And once the phone is unlocked, you're then able to access the data, correct?
Yes, sir, we are.
What is a phone extraction, first of all? And then
What is here?
what's a phone extraction?
A phone extraction would be us retrieving as much information, user information off of that phone as possible. And then once we take that information, it's put into, depending on the software, a lot of times it's put into a zip file. And then we'll process that zip file with another piece of software to go through and decode and look at the information.
And what kinds of information can you get from a phone via an extraction?
There are several different types of extractions. One is an advanced logical extraction, which is kind of the surface level, what you would see on your phone if you looked at it. Then you have full file system extractions that go deeper, which will get hidden files that you may not see, like databases in there that are running in the background that you won't see, but yet it contains information. And then the ultimate is a physical extraction. Now, physical extraction involves things whether you're going to root a phone or you're going to jailbreak a phone. And what that means is, basically, I'm going in and removing all security features from your phone so that now it's wide open and something can happen to it, which we don't practice rooting or jailbreaking phones because it is a huge security risk for the owner.
And I think you kind of mentioned this, but there are different types of phone extractions, correct?
Yes, sir, there
You
is.
just said.
And just name.
You just did.
There's the advanced logical extraction, like I described, just kind of the surface level that you go through. It's what you see on your phone. If you look at it, you see the text messages, call logs, pictures.
You
things
just
like
said.
that. Then
You
you have
went
a
through
file
this.
system, which are going to get you databases in there, things that you're not seeing, along with the surface level. And then, of course, you have the physical, which ultimately gives you programming ability to the phone.
So there's three general categories or types of extractions. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. And imagine in doing this in your computer lab, you have access to multiple types of software to help you extract and process this data. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, we do.
And what's some of the software you use to help you with these things?
Some of the software we use, we'll use Celebrite, whether it's their UFED Touch, which is a hardware device to extract information. They have a 4PC version, which is, it sits on your laptop or your computer. We'll use that to extract. There's also Axon by Magnet Forensics that we'll use to extract stuff too. And then Celebrite also offers several other things. The one we'll use a lot is Breakkey, which we use to extract information from iOS devices or from Android devices.
And how do you decide what software to use on what device?
Welcome back.
It
Andrew.
really depends on
Thank
what
you,
we're
sir.
looking for and the state of the device when we receive it. If we receive a phone that we have a passcode to they're just looking for call logs and pictures, the investigator, sometimes we'll just use Celebrite or PC or Physical Analyzer, and we'll just do advanced logical extraction for them.
This guy looks like he's
Most
giving
of the
himself
time,
a
though, we
carotid
always
choke.
try to get a full file system because there's
That
additional
tie.
stuff we can see and look at besides just that surface level stuff. So if it's an iOS and Android, sometimes we'll use Breakkey. If it's one of the other ones, sometimes we'll reach out to the Secret Service if we're not able to and use Celebrite Premium.
And we'll talk in more detail about each phone later, but in terms of your testimony today, we're going to focus on 3 different phones. And that's Maggie's, Alex's, and Paul's. And you've been able to process all those phones in your lab, is that correct?
Yes, sir, I was.
Just for Maggie's phone, what types of software did you use to process her phone?
For Maggie's phone, I used several different softwares. I did the extraction with Breakkey in order to get the full file system, like I described. That way it gets more of the databases.
Lady Ragged's brought me a box of cookies, and now I'm
From
like,
that, I use Celebrite Physical Analyzer to go in and do the decoding and to analyze and look at the phone and the information on there.
These little demons.
I also used Axon by Magnet Forensics. I used their tool to help validate what I was seeing with Celebrite stuff.
And why do you use the 3 different types of software in this? Why did you use 3 different types of software on Maggie's phone?
Breakkey is primarily just an extraction device. It's a piece of hardware like a box.
Sorry, guys.
that we connect to,
Work shit
and it
going
helps
on
to
here.
extract the information. It doesn't do any of the decoding or any of the analyzing of it. I use Celebrite Physical Analyzer to go through to decode and the analyzer. What I was finding on that, I want to validate that what I was seeing was being decoded properly and was right, so I ran through a separate piece of software so that I could see, and if it's getting the same information, then I know that both are decoding properly.
So, for example, if you find a particular text or photo that has a certain timestamp on using Cellbrite, you want to check on Axiom to see if it has the same timestamp. Is that something you look for?
Yes, sir. Correct.
And what would that tell you if you saw they had the same timestamp?
If it told me it had the same thing, they would have validated each other, that both were working properly and decoding the information properly.
All right. And you received a phone that's been identified, that you identified as Alex's phone, is that correct?
Yes, sir, I did.
We'll get into the details of you receiving it a little later. What pieces of software did you use to analyze Alex's?
Alex's phone, I used Breakkey to do the full file system extraction. At first, I didn't have the password for that phone, I was able to obtain that password. So I used it to the full file system, and then I ran it through Celebrite Physical Analyzer, and then turned around and used Axon to validate my results, make sure they were decoded properly.
And Paul's phone, which you've had an opportunity to process as well, correct?
When I received Paul's phone, it had a locked passcode that I was not able to bypass with Breakkey. At the time, the software version that was running on the phone, the model of phone, it would not get a full file system.
I am mesmerized.
So I reached out to the Secret Service because they had
This is lunch.
resources.
That's like the new senator from Pennsylvania.
And hopefully that was successful, correct?
Yes, sir, it was.
And that was John Van Outen, Secret Service?
Yes, sir. That was my point of contact. That's who I took the phone to and signed over to.
Wait, you're super expert in all this, but you had to take it to someone else? Good work. Why do you even have a job, bro?
And circling back to Maggie and Alex's phone, you provided passcodes for those 2 things, is that correct?
Originally, I was provided a passcode for Maggie's phone. For Alex's phone, I received 2 phones at the same time on that case, or within apart. One was from him, had a passcode. The other one did not have a passcode with it. But I attempted, because we were creatures of habit, to use the same passcode on both, and it worked.
All right, let's, you've already referenced this, but let's go back and talk about the kinds of information you pull off these phones. And there's user accessible information that would normally be accessible by a user of the phone, correct?
Yes, sir.
And let's run through real quick again. What are some examples of that type of information?
That would be call logs, voicemails, photos. If you wanted to pull up and see things you had saved, like your alarms that you had on your clock setting, if you'd set any of those kind of things you would see.
And in a nutshell, that kind of information, if you just open up the phone itself, that's kind of information you could go and see.
You gotta have notifications on.
Yes, sir.
But there's other types of information on the phone as well.
Yes, sir, there is.
And that's information that a simple user can't necessarily access. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
All right. And tell us more about that information. First of all, where is it stored, how is it stored, and how is it accessed by in your lab?
Phones use many times SQLite databases to store information. They will go in, and inside those SQLite databases are things we're able to obtain by doing file system extraction. And things you may see in that from a big one called knowledge database, you can see if the phone has been turned, if it's in portrait mode straight up and down, or it's been turned to vertical landscape. You can see if the power goes out.
This guy talks like Kesha sings.
And what kind of battery percentage you make. You can. It also will have things in there in encrypted databases. It'll have geolocation stuff, GPS stuff. It'll contain things like Bluetooth connections, where you can see if your phone connected to a Bluetooth device previously, and when was the last time it connected to it. And those are some of the things you can find in different databases.
All right, you just used a few words there. First of all, I think you said SQLite. Right?
Yes, sir.
What is that, and what does that mean?
The SQLite database is a database that's contained, the best way to think of it is think of just one solid file. All the information is contained inside that file. That file will go through, and once it fills up, it will delete out the oldest stuff and keep the newest stuff. If you think about your phones, you use your phones a lot. Usually what's going to start filling up on your phone are photos, videos, music, apps, when you put those on there, those kind of things.
I bet people who learned English as a second language can't understand a word this guy's saying.
Because it's a file, it's not going to continuously grow and eat into all that space. It's going to take up a certain amount to begin with.
I had a lot of family in Europe, and they spoke English perfectly fine, but a lot of the American accents were just thrown completely for a loop. It's like us listening to the Gaelic.
Too.
Yep.
So you would have to go in and look at the different tables to be able to interpret.
Well, I can
those types of
understand
databases,
French until a French person talks.
Self-contained.
Yes, sir.
And they don't just keep writing to cover the entire phone memory, do they?
No, sir. If you had a SQLite database like Knowledge C, for example, it's not. If you just continuously took your phone and went and changed the orientation.
And the jury's not absorbing any of this, folks. Not a word of it. They're sleeping.
I don't understand why they're going through all. I mean, they could probably skip a lot of this.
But
what's on the fucking phone? Tell me what's on the phone.
Yeah.
What's in the phone?
I think you could simplify the process of retrieving data.
Shelf life of this type
But
of
this has been the MO of this prosecution, and it always makes me feel like they don't have anything on the legal merit to argue about.
Yeah.
They're just filling space.
How often is that type of database stored on? How long is it stored?
It depends. Depends on how much you're using that database. Some databases will do, it may write information if you're using a lot within 2 days, if it's a location, like an encrypted cache database. It may hold it for 45
I say this on my show a lot. This is a tattling machine.
How much? Because
all it does is snitch on you.
That room. So it's always the newest in, the oldest out on that database. And it goes through constantly doing that. So it depends, it really depends on how much you're using that database, whether you may see something that's 45 days old in there, or you may see something that's 2 days old or 2 weeks old.
And you mentioned the Knowledge C database. Is that a type of SQLite database?
Yes, sir.
This must be the happiest
What are the-
day in this guy's life. I mean, he's got people who have been ordered by a court to listen to him talk
Anytime
about
in the
this
Knowledge
stuff.
C database, you'll see different things where you may see orientation changes. You may see if somebody...
It's not like his dates where the girl says, I got to go to the restroom and never comes back.
There used to be a home button in the older model of iPhone.
Yeah, nobody can go out and get cigarettes right now.
You can also see things that will also...
And every time she does,
Callahan back on
every
here?
time she leaves and doesn't come back to him, he goes, the good news is I've already downloaded her phone.
It'll go through and look...
Little chick's gonna go take a smoke break. I need to go get cigarettes. We're in recess.
The media has a Premiere 4.
Knowledge C database, correct?
Yes, sir.
So
Shades of above. I'd
it's
rather
not
me to
unlimited storage for location.
go through all this explaining of phone data
Well,
retrieval.
let me correct that. Actually, Knowledge C...
Might want to look at some of this Long
you have
Island
all
audit
separate
stuff
databases
when it
to
comes
do
up.
location.
This court
You have
stuff
the cache
for
database,
Danbury.
you have the cache encrypted database, or just the things you use to save location.
Okay, they reset the Premiere to 7 p.m. tonight.
From this guy at an Applebee's.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my
The
God.
user can make a selection on their phone whether they want to always give out their location
Mando's on.
only while using an app or never. It's a setting that a user gets to choose if they want. or
What are the-
access
I like this nerdy stuff though.
And what are the different types of location data that a phone can store?
A phone can store many things. It can
I'm glad you
store
asked.
cell towers that it's seen, depending on the database it comes out of. If it's the encrypted cache database, a lot of times it'll tell you what networks it's seen, but will not tell you the exact date and time that it has seen those networks. But it will tell you it's at some point in its life it's seen this network at this location. If you have the cache database, many times it'll go through and that'll be pulling GPS information. You'll have also databases that'll pull cell phone tower information if it's available.
MCC's got a video too.
And just, again, generally speaking, would GPS location information be more accurate than something like cell phone tower location
Yes.
information?
Yes, sir, it would be.
Oh, they both got one premiering at the same time. Okay.
Again, speaking generally,
That's weird.
Lieutenant Dove, when you do a phone extraction, are you altering the data that you're pulling off the phone in any significant way?
I'll be right back.
No, sir, we're not.
Oh, it's already playing.
And how do you tell that? How can you know that for sure?
Quantify significance.
For example, if we use a phone and you use Reiki to do the extraction on it, it'll produce a report, and in the report it'll tell us if it's successfully pulling it. It also will give us an MD5 hash value at the end, which is a mathematical algorithm that goes through and computes a very long number of letters and numbers. We can then take the extraction and run our own hash against it for an MD5 and compare it with another tool to make sure those two numbers match, and that means that no data is altered.
And have you performed these MD5 comparisons?
Maybe the first time the closed captions got it perfect.
Yes, sir.
And you're confident in telling this jury that nothing you did significantly any of the data that you've been telling about?
Correct.
Let me ask you real quick, what is a Faraday bag?
Faraday bag is a bag that's used to put items in that can receive cell phone, Bluetooth connections, Wi-Fi connections, GPS things. It helps to block those items from being received on the device.
And are there other ways to block a cell phone from receiving those types of signals?
Yes, sir.
And what are some of those ways?
You can also place the phone in airplane mode. In airplane mode, when you set your phone to that, you will not be able to receive any Wi-Fi connectivity or cell phone connectivity in cell towers. You can also remove the SIM card. It's another way of ensuring that you're not receiving those things. The difference in airplane mode versus a Faraday bag is that the phone will still be able to receive GPS coordinates.
And what danger are we concerned about when we talk about putting a phone in a Faraday bag or in airplane mode?
That somebody can wipe the phone remotely.
And specifically when you say somebody, who?
Anybody that would have, take an iPhone for instance, if somebody knows a user's iCloud name
and password they can get on, say the iPhone's lost or stolen, and it will wipe that phone.
And so somebody has to have the Apple credentials, if it's an iPhone. It would have to be that person who could wipe that phone remote, correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Well, let me ask you this. Is there a way for someone to remotely
Ooh, this is a good one from Frickin'.
the phone in any way short than just a pull up?
You could do it by connecting a phone and doing an iCloud backup, for instance, with an iPhone. And then you would have to go through and remove whatever you wanted to, and then you would restore that phone to the previous iCloud backup you did. And then that way the phone would only go back to that previous state, and that's what it would show.
Okay. But is there a way to remotely, other than the process you just talked about, is there a way to remotely access a phone and, say, alter a call log, for instance?
No, sir, not that I'm aware of.
Or any other piece of singular data on a phone? Is there a way to alter it remotely?
No, sir, not that I'm aware of.
And in terms of policy, is for SLED, is it SLED policy to collect phones and put them in Faraday bags?
No, sir.
Is there a SLED policy that governs how to collect cell phones from the crime scene or otherwhere or from elsewhere?
The manual for evidence collection through the forensic lab discusses taking a phone and place it into airplane mode if available and removing the SIM card.
Let's talk about time real quick. How does a cell phone time, how is it set? The time you see on a cell phone, how is it set?
By the towers.
Cell phone time is set through the provider. Most of the times the phones will come default, that they will auto set to whatever time zone you're in, along with your provider, whether it be T-Mobile, Verizon. It sets through their servers. That way they know how to bill people, and they can also check it for usage.
And is a cell phone kind of like my oven where I set the time and a year later it's like 10 minutes off?
No, sir, not usually, unless you went in and removed the auto times on it. But then you would see traces of that when you look at it, that somebody's changed the time zone. And we go back to the original time zone. Whereas if you drove from South Carolina to Alabama, for instance, right after you cross that state line within...
Hi. You all right?
Your phone's going to update to that current time zone.
So I'm here to apply.
For?
Vectrum.
Okay.
All right. And
Usually we do
so
it by
when you compare
appointment,
two
because I'm
phones,
getting ready to head over to our other
and you
office.
compare
But
events
that's
on two
fine.
different phones that occur
Can you come back
either
tomorrow?
the same or
Yeah, what
similar
time?
times.
All right?
Yeah.
They're
All
narrow,
those
man.
time
This is the old
references.
building. What time's good for you in the afternoon?
And
Anytime.
How are those time references?
3 o'clock?
Yeah, 3 would be fine.
They're sent through the server.
What's your name?
Each phone's in the
Sanchez.
same
Sanchez?
server
I'm Norm.
individually.
Nice to meet you.
All right, we'll see
And
you.
then when you look at
You
them,
met my
you
brother
see
at
what
Sanford.
time zone they were
Yep.
set in.
Yeah, he told me.
Yep. Come here tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Make sure you have your ID and stuff with you, all right? All right, man.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Thanks.
If you want to be ahead of the game, you can go to the website and at least get registered.
Oh, okay.
It's iescorp.net.
IEScorp.net.
Yep.
All right.
All right? Two.
I'm going to show you, it's in evidence.
Came down
of
the
state
stairs. I'm trying to get him out of here before he says anything. All right, we're gonna switch over to some other videos until Frickin' comes on in 15 minutes. This is We Are Change. Luke Podolsky.
Who is that gremlin munchkin looking like creature? Well, that's the mayor of Chicago celebrating. What do they have to celebrate for Chicago? I mean, they got cold, crappy weather. That's nothing to celebrate. I mean, the sports ball teams aren't doing anything. What are they celebrating? Rising crime, maybe? And with the way things are going in our society, probably. Welcome back, beautiful and amazing human beings. My name's Ukradesky here of wearechange.org. All of this as the world is just becoming more of a strange place to
Nice.
live in. We have
I
a
don't know if
lot
it's
of
still here or
crazy
not.
news to get into, especially geopolitically, especially with
Yeah, I like
what's
Last
happening
Responders
all
channel.
over the world. A potential new world alliance between some very interesting powers because of a conflict. We might see the end of a major industry that has been making a killing. We're going to be talking about that plus a lot more all here on this independent media broadcast. If you like the shirt that I'm wearing, you can get it on thebestpoliticalshirts.com, and the clip that we played in the beginning of this broadcast has been highlighted and shared by a lot of people. I believe originally by Simone at Teba. Man, I am horrible at pronouncing names, but that's the accreditation given here to a lot of people asking the question, why do this? Seriously, lots of Beetlejuice comments highlighting a mayor having the time of her life, as life for her constituents have been pretty much worse off than ever than they have before. Poverty up, gun violence up, cost of living up, groceries up, bureaucracy, government intervention making your life miserable, up, 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 up. But hey, yeah, let's dance party. This, as it's important to note here, that crime has been skyrocketing in Chicago, a jurisdiction with some of the strictest anti-self-defense laws on the books, preventing people from being able to defend themselves against criminals. This is the same Democratic Party that disarms the average American, but calls for more arming of specifically Ukrainians, as there are many opinion op-ed pieces, probably sponsored by Lockheed Martin today, talking about the need to give Ukraine F-16 fighter jets. Now, we talked about this a week ago. We told you that since the tanks are coming in, it's only going to be a matter of time until the F-16s come in. Al Jazeera had an article today that was titled F-16 would give Ukraine an advantage, but risk escalation, as of course there's been a lot of escalations in this global proxy conflict between the East and the West already. The President of the United States today so far has announced that the United States will not, at this time, be sending F-16s to Ukraine.
Yeah, just like he said we wouldn't send tanks back in, what, February?
Here has prolonged this proxy conflict.
Last February?
And as we mentioned it from
March?
the very beginning, when CNN was trying to tell you that this conflict would last 3 days, that there's a big potential for this conflict to last indefinitely, as it already has been going on for far longer than a lot of military strategists expected it to go. This has the chaos, the destruction, the life loss of innocent human beings is going to be prolonged as the Russians and Ukrainians are preparing for a long, drawn-out conflict here. What does this mean? Well, international ramifications for the global economy, a destabilized Europe, a migrant crisis, but hey, record profits for the military-industrial complex there. You know, at least, you know, yeah, that. They got that. That's really great. Huh. Nice. Hey, Hunter Biden might get some money too, as well, as it's important to note here that he received a lot of lucrative contracts from Ukrainian state-run government-connected private entities, as he was on the board of Burisma, while most likely writing hacking reports based on classified information that he was never supposed to have. This, as today, the son of the President of the United States is now being accused of exploiting another employee, allegedly threatening to withhold their cash and money from them if they didn't show their willies to them. This, as new text messages are being revealed here, showing the depravity of some really horrible exploitative behavior that should have the Me Too movement up in arms, but probably won't, since of course he's the son of the President of the United States under the Democratic Party establishment. Now, if his father was a Republican, whoop, it would be game over. All of this, as we have to remember, the global conflict that's happening right now is slowly and surely involving other countries to be engulfed in this conflict. This, as the New York Times today is reporting, how Iran and Russia are moving forward towards linking their banking systems together and finding ways to, of course, avoid sanctions. This, as today, the NATO Secretary General came out and said that there's a big possibility of a Russian, Chinese, North Korean nuclear alliance that could, quote, challenge the new world order. He specifically said world order. I just happen to say new world order because that's usually what we're used to talking about here. This says Jan Stoltenberg specifically warns that a Russian victory in Ukraine would only embolden China, as of course China has been very interestingly sitting on the side of this conflict, as it's also important to note here that they have extensive business ties with Ukraine. I think China is going to be angry that a lot of the rebuilding contracts have already been given out to BlackRock and not them, and it's pretty fair to understand here that whoever went to Ukraine will definitely reshift the balance of the current world order. This, as of course a lot of attention and eyes are on Taiwan. Lots of craziness, lots of instability in this world. But hey, personally I'm happy I have LukeUncensored.com, our own platform where we get to say and do whatever we want. We're going to be doing a special video report today, only available for members. The video is available right now in the making of this one, and we're going to be getting into some very spicy topics, to say the least, that we cannot discuss here on this particular broadcast. I just gave you a little quick perspective here into some of the stuff we're going to be talking about, as well as continuing to answer your questions. If you have a question for me, the best way to ask it is through our forum, is through our AMA that we are doing right now. And just for 50 cents a day, you can be a part of the conversation, be a part of future expanding, growing projects that we're all working on together, all for just 50 cents a day while supporting this independent media organization. This is one of the best ways to do it, but also the best ways to find like-minded individuals and get exclusive offers, events, meetups, you name it. We're all going to be doing it. I spend a lot of blood, sweat, and tears on my members area. It's not just a video that you get almost every single day. You get a lot of exclusive access and perks to a lot of things that could definitely help you out in the long run, including, of course, entire master classes on survival
High of
training,
18
which
today.
you could download in one click
That's
of a
where it's at.
button.
We're at
If
our
you're a
high for
member,
today,
I
18
recommend
degrees.
doing this just in case if, you know, the grid falls down, the internet's cut off, there's an EMP, solar flare, you name it. Hey,
He's in
being
an RV,
able
he's
to have
ready.
real life physical copies that are not on the internet would be very helpful. So yeah, if you're a member and if you haven't downloaded our training course, do it right now with one click of a button, and you'll be a lot better off than a lot of other people who are not prepared for whatever will come their way. So see you there for that discussion right after this video. As of course, we're still not done with our main topic that we're here to discuss, and that is the very changing business world. As of course, financially things are getting more desperate, not just for the average citizen, but for the money-hungry bureaucrats that can't get enough of money and control for themselves, as New York is now proposing a 95% cigar tax. This, as already in New York, cigars are taxed at 75% of their wholesale price, already some of the highest in this entire country. Now they're trying to make it 95%. Why? Well, essentially the government is a big welfare queen that demands your hard-earned income, which they largely transfer over to some of the richest, most powerful people in this world. One of these super rich individuals is, of course, Stephen Curry, a very famous sports ball, b-ball player who now is protesting affordable housing being built near his $30 million home, as of course Stephen Curry, a very prominent liberal of many liberal activist causes, is declaring he's a liberal when it's convenient to him and a staunch advocate of private property when it comes to the poors, the wages, and the serfs daring to want to live next to him. And of course what he is making is chump change compared to, of course, the big industries that have hijacked entire levels of government, not only giving them no liability against their product, but also being their #1 consumer and marketing base. This as Pfizer, a major pharmaceutical, is set to receive a record $100 billion through its revenue in 2022. Why? Well, they essentially manipulated the government to be able to do whatever they wanted to the point where the government is now selling their product. And as they get super rich, the average American is finding it harder and harder to make ends meet, as of course all the taxes and regulations are pretty much going to Pfizer, and you're left with your pockets out of your pants, as there's even a new study talking about how inflation has even affected people earning more than $100,000 a year who allegedly are living paycheck to paycheck. How bad is the economy? That's how bad it is. But as this unaccountable big pharma agency rakes in record profits, screwing everyone else over, is that gravy train going to, of course, continue? Well, that's a big question of discussion right now. This has recently, the big pharma agency had a little bit of a marketing snafu with one of their employees that came out and talked about how they were doing very dangerous work. This as more and more people are deciding to decline their procedure. This as the President of the United States just announced that he's ending the health emergency on May 11th. And with that, a lot of the security and funding that has been given to Big Pharma will also go away. This, as a lot of people are asking themselves, will there be a reckoning to the big industries that have clearly failed us? Well, only time will tell, but this is a spicy topic that we have to be very careful of reporting on, since YouTube has allegedly sent out an urgent guidelines in order to censor people talking about a story, even just related to this big pharma agency, which we will continue on LukeUncensored.com. That discussion plus a lot more happening right now. See you there right after this one. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't actively watching and sharing these videos, and this is why I love you guys. Stay tuned for more here on wearechange.org.
All right. 2 minutes till the premiere, so we're not going to jump into another video with him yet. Let's go on ready.
When will the brutality finally lead to some police reform from the ground up? Because clearly, it doesn't matter if it's a white policeman or a black policeman, it is a problem in the police, in the policing itself. You know, seems things don't seem to make sense to people unless it's somebody they can feel or they can recognize. But how many times do we need to see white people also get beaten before anybody will do anything? I'm not suggesting that, so don't write us and tell me what a racist I am.
You are.
When will the...
That's exactly what you're suggesting. So loud when this jumps on. This countdown. Whose timer started first? That was still refreshing. We may pause this one and then jump over to Frickin's and come back to this one. She knew how long the premieres were. I remember this one.
Constitutional Crusade.
Yeah, this is the re-upload. Why are you calling them?
What's up, everybody? It's FNM out here with Michigan Constitutional Crusader, and we are out here in Oxford, Michigan at the City Hall for a First Amendment audit protected activity to record our public officials in the line of their duties from a public space. Now this is Oxford. This is where MCC was at, I think, Friday, Thursday, something like that. He was at the post office, and Sergeant Ashcroft came out and informed MCC that he was the feelings police here in Oxford. So we're going to go here to the City Hall, and then we're going to do a First Amendment tour of downtown Oxford here. We was here once before. It was night. Most of the businesses were closed. The only thing that was still open was the bars and the restaurants. And we've been threatened for being here with cameras. Said we're lucky we didn't get beat up when we was here or whatever.
That was sure. Luke.
You know.
This is freaking media
threats all the time. So let's see what they got to say here. What's up? Ready? All right. Village offices, not City Hall. Right. Yeah, we'll have to get a... Oh, the police department's here too. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Little nip in the air, I tell you. Got bite to it today. Especially after that hour-long ride over here. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yes, they do. I got a bunch of pictures. Oh, look, here's their yearbooks. You know, all their yearbooks here. 71.
A few kids won't be on that yearbook.
1902.
That's where they had the Oxford school shooting.
74. Year before I was born. That means I'm historical. Oh no, there's 75. That's the year I was born. Some awesome pictures. Super awesome. Pardon me? No, ma'am. Just taking some pictures. Oh, they got no safe? Nice. Enclosed in glass? Oh, that's cool.
Looks like they're having a toy drive for Christmas. Oh, wow. That is pretty cool.
That looks like a
automatic door back here. Yeah, that's cool.
Looks like an autoclave.
Quadruple, it says. Mosler Safe Company.
Looks like an autoclave.
Information for the people.
Where you sanitize medical equipment.
All kinds of information out here for us, everybody. So they allow local businesses to come advertise in here. Pretty awesome. We have a big bulletin board here for the public. That's cool. That did. They closed all the doors. Cool. Oh, what's she doing in here? Why would they have it pointing at the window like this? I don't understand. I would have it facing away from the window. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's the first thing you see when you walk in as well. That's village clerk treasurer, Tere Omika. Is that Tara or Tere? I'm probably murdering it. It's probably neither. Excuse me. inDOT. Yeah. It's got all kinds of certifications on the wall there. Oh, Teresa Onika.
Not even reading the
Why does it not
chats.
say Teresa Onika on her tab? Right there on her name tag. Her name is Teresa, according to those two documents. Oh, really? Weird. This is a pretty nice place, though. I do like it. It's pretty open. Really has a good flow to it. I love how they put all these pictures out here for the people to see. Those are some really and the yearbooks. I didn't see what the last year it went to. I forgot. I got sidetracked by those pictures. So 2011 it looks like is so they're missing a few years. 10 of them. Yes, sir.
11,
all right, guys.
12.
Oxford Village offices. You've seen it. They have a lot of information here
Pictures.
for the public. Oh yeah, we should.
Exactly.
Right on the driver's door.
Right on the driver's side door. That's right. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff here for the public. All kinds of stuff over there for the public to see. All kinds of local businesses advertising over there. A safe on display. So they obviously want the public to come in here and see their nice office that they've, made a display out of, and offer so much information for the public.
Gotcha.
Oh, they got a trolley here? Oh, it used to? Oh, no, it's still running, it says.
Oh, yeah, that's a vehicle.
A vehicle, but not an actual trolley. Oh, they got a picture of it? Where? Oh, one of these over here's got the trolley in it? Bottom left.
John Felix has one. Johnny 5-0. All these people dropping videos all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah. Trolley used to run right down the center of town. That's cool. Man, days gone by, man. I miss those days. I was never there in those days, but I would have loved to have been. Everybody have a wonderful day. Happy Hanukkah. Chill. On over here to the PD now. Communication center. Center. Oh yeah. Oh, Hallmark. Cool. That's awesome. Oh, turn the monitor off with the security cameras off. Oh, and the movies. Nah. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Oh, actually, we do need a FOIA request. Do you have officer complaint forms as well?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have officer complaint forms as well?
I don't know if I'm getting to my door, but I can just go for it.
Okay, and a complaint form, please. Reserve, probably. I don't have a toy truck. Not even. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, this is a timeline, I guess, of the. I don't know what this is. That's a 3D thing of trees being planted or something. Not sure.
I think that's something.
Oh, okay. Something they proposed to do. Around somewhere, I'm sure.
That's it.
Yeah, he's right here too. Right there. Oh, they think they're Superman. They're all wearing Superman shirts. Uh-huh. They're all wearing Superman shirts. In every picture. That's what they think of themselves. Oh, yeah. I'm not working today. No. Somebody drew a picture of the chief, though. For a good likeness. Oh. Looks like headsets. It is, it's headsets. That looks like, yep. Cool. Man. Sweet. Thank you very much. Oh, not done?
I just want to let you know, it's a voluntary statement sheet. You can fill out the front and the back. I gave you several copies. So you can just use that to make the something in a file.
Okay.
Is the chief going to be in it out today?
I'm sorry?
Is the chief going to be in it out today?
He was in earlier. I don't expect him that today.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Never.
Have a great day.
Chief's never there.
Yep. All right, so Village Hall offices and PD down. Downtown tour coming up. Stay tuned. We'll see you all there. God bless. Huh? Oh, she's gonna close that quick.
She turned around and saw me and went, oh my God. This used to be the township office.
I guess we should walk around the building now. Yeah, let's walk
Not
around
Michigan.
the building.
Just fucking.
That's what we normally
there's no
do
snow
anyway.
here. I wonder how old this is.
So we might
There's
as well.
snow everywhere now. I thought this was recent.
They got some really nice, luscious grass here, don't it? Yeah, that's awfully lush and green. Uh-huh. I can't believe it's still green. Mine's nice and brown. Is it? Mine's brown. Yeah, mine looks more like that there. More brown than green.
Mine don't. I got a septic field, so it's nice and green. These places have their own websites? Jesus.
Oh, did she? Oh, the lady in that front room? This is the back side here. We was just inside there. This is the back entrance to the city hall. Here, that's an automatic door. Let's see what we see in this window. It's gonna open. Told you. See anything? Nope. Not in there. Nothing in there. These are nice and frosted out so you can't see in. As it should be, but what about here?
Same room you were just in?
Yeah, that's where we was at a while ago. That's the inside right there. No, this is different. Nope, that's where we was at. Trying to see them, but can't really see them from around the corner. Where we've already been. And this was all empty. Huh? Right. All right, y'all. What up, y'all? It's F&M out here with MCC, and we are in Oxford, Michigan. We are in the social district here in downtown Oxford for a 1A walkabout. We're going to go do some public photography for educational purposes, so people understand we have the right to record in public, and we can record anything we see in public, including what we can see through your windows. It's up to you to create the privacy you desire. There's somebody right there. Somebody right there. Oh yeah? Kill. Let's go see what we see, people. Zero's Arcade. Sick Pizza Company. I like this pizza company, Sick Pizza Company. Their logo looks pretty cool. I really like that logo.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool logo.
It's gotta be old. It's got Christmas trees and shit.
Oakland Corners Realty. They have an agent on duty. Commercial, real estate specialist, residential. Oakland Corners Real Estate here in Oxford, Michigan. That is a nice floor, isn't it? I do like that floor.
All right, I'm gonna pause this one. We're gonna go over to MCC's.
At least 4 times in the video. That young lady got some curly hair on her. That's a nice truck. Yep. That is a nice truck. Oh, she's a looking too. They're getting busy. They're like getting all work. That curly haired girl behind the counter is looking, staring right at me. Oh, there's one security. Oh, nope, he's going in the back. Employee coming out. Nope, bug vendor. Good customer. Yeah, that, oh, look at that. You can see right in the bud room when they open the door. Well, they must make a fortune on that ATM. Oh, sure they are. That's like the third person I've seen use it. Right. That's crazy. Yeah, yep. Let's start dancing just to stay warm. Yeah, right. Yeah. Pretty much.
Thanks, Cheryl. Yeah, my dad was balding.
That's right.
I think it skips a generation. Although my sons are both pretty hairy.
Okay, they're gonna open the bud room again. They're gonna open the bud room again so you can get a look in there. Yeah. Always messing with fun stuff. Oh, here comes standby. Maybe.
So.
Oh, there's the license plate you need right there. High AF. Right there, top shelf. High AF. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Right?
I think he went live on this one too. I think I remember this one. It's pretty good. It gets comical. At least it will be edited out. All the F-bombs and stuff will be edited out.
Oh, there go the blinds. There. Oh, look, we can see through them. That's funny. Yeah. You can still make out somebody's face plain as day. Oh yeah. That's good enough to run them through facial rec right there. Yeah. Those blinds really didn't do any good. No. They just like tinted it, basically. Yeah, same thing over there. You still see through them. Right.
Very interesting. Oh, he's using the money counter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Counting
Counting the bills. Yeah. Yeah.
All cash business.
Yep. Exactly. Now we'll go in McDonald's.
Yeah, poor Manny.
Thank you.
Oh shit, here we go.
So I don't want to go to McDonald's. I want to go to Taco Bell.
Is there a Taco Bell close? Because all I saw was Wendy's and McDonald's.
I haven't seen one, but we're really going to have to find a Taco Bell. I need a burrito supreme with extra sour cream.
Right.
Or Crunchwrap Supreme.
I like that cheesy beef burrito and then add jalapenos to it.
I heard that was really good, but I haven't tried that yet.
Yes, what do you think?
I really want some cheese and rice.
Yeah, cheese and rice is always good too. We'd go to the Oriental buffet.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah. Walk of shame.
Is that from the bank?
We shamed him with the Taco Bell. He seriously made a mistake by coming out here.
Yeah.
If we had nefarious purposes.
Yeah, we could took him back in.
Uh-huh.
Did anything we wanted to.
That was really stupid. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Almost looked like that guy was trying to hit me. Almost looked like that guy was trying to hit me. It almost looked that way. Now he's coming out to say something. Yeah.
That's pretty weird. Guess we'll go with Chinese this time.
Chinese?
Yeah, I was thinking Chinese.
Could do that.
I'm like thinking some rat on a stick. Maybe some dumplings or crab rangoon.
Right.
You know, maybe some. I really like chicken fried rice. And
this is a good one.
Like green beans, maybe some real corn on the cob.
Want to find a place that's got a hibachi? So that you get one of those places that's got the hibachi where they cook it right in front of you?
Yeah, I'm not real crazy about that. Really? Not really crazy about it.
Property. You guys are zooming in on people in the 20th century, which is against the law. Let's help them.
Yeah, or we could always go to Taco Bell. I mean, I do like the burrito supreme. We'll have to get extra sour cream though.
Have you tried that new Arby's sandwich yet though? That one with the Diablo on it? It's really good. It's spicy, but it's really good.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah.
People hate Taco Bell, dude.
Is that what he said?
I don't know.
No, I know a lot of people do.
He's mad because we're recording the dispensary. It's against the law.
Yeah, he said it was against hip hop.
So he drove all the way over here to tell us that from the dispensary.
So now I know for sure he did try to hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Or he swung it towards me to make me think he was trying to hit me. I did.
Okay, good. Yeah, he probably cut that curve real tight trying to
Oh
hit
yeah,
you.
he came right through here and then.
Yeah. Went out of his way to try and hit you.
Yeah.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
Oh look, they're looking at us.
nice. He's not blind.
Yeah.
That's good. So the
That's
police
funny.
are on the way, they say. I'm
Oh.
sure the bank's called the police several times. Fans honk.
Probably. Oh look, Cam back.
Yeah, there's Cam back. Right there's Cam back, yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, it was upstairs too. They just walked by that window. See?
Yeah.
He's upstairs trying to get a cam back.
Up there.
Yep.
See what they're moving around.
Yeah, trying to get a cam back.
Yeah.
Or you had lunch brought in for
That's
it.
funny. Oh, there he comes. Or she, whichever. It was one of the females, I believe.
Yeah. Bird, chicky, bird, 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 chicky, bird.
Yeah, it is a
bird.
little bit nipply, isn't it?
It is a bit nipply.
Yeah.
Just a titty bit.
Yep. Did it a little bit.
Dance off.
Yeah.
He tried that. What YouTube channel you with? Trying to be all friendly.
I'm not telling nobody my channel anymore. I'm done with that.
They ain't getting my channel. If you don't know who I am, you're just asked out. That goes for top and all.
Yep, I'm done being nice with my channel.
If you're nice to them, you give them your channel name, and they want to go to your channel and file a bullcrap privacy complaint on a video.
Yep. They'll have to figure out what channel it
They
is.
have to figure it out. That's the search for it. They're going to have to do the work.
Yep. I ain't handing it over no more. I'm done with that. I mean, if they're nice, I'll be nice, but I ain't telling them no channel name.
He's on the phone.
Yeah.
He's on the phone. He didn't like our conversation about Chinese and talking about it.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Poor guy. Feel better.
That's rather amusing, though, for sure.
Come out this way over here.
I don't know. I guarantee you. Yeah, he will, I'm sure. Just recording what we see.
Let's go by that building, you don't belong. Out on the way. Freshman, I told him he had a gun in the way. I even asked him if he should go. He had to say nothing.
Here come the F-bombs.
All that's going to go down to is, homie. It's your privacy. Now you're blocking traffic. Get in my way.
It's funny, he's trying to say we're blocking traffic, but he's the one blocking the sidewalk. He's supposed to stop behind the sidewalk.
Oh, really?
And wait for
That
it to be
sucks.
clear. But he's too fucking stupid to realize what the actual law is. Kind of amusing, isn't it? He blocks the sidewalk and says we're blocking traffic. You're blocking the sidewalk. No, you are.
I am going to look behind you. I can't see behind you.
Yeah, you're supposed to stop before the sidewalk. There you go.
Going run over here. See that shit?
Yeah.
I'm trying to run somebody over. That's assault with a deadly weapon for sure.
6 NUX 58. Attempted assault with a deadly weapon.
Going down to Mickey D's.
Oh, shit, this
He's
goes for a
angry.
while. Does he come back?
Yeah. They were peeking out the windows, yeah.
Oh, he does. He's back through again. This is funny. See if his chat's still going. It is. He's done now.
Up to $15 an hour. Wow. Here's Mr. Butthurt. Oh, last truck right there. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? Oh, now he's parking.
Yeah. $15 an hour, man.
Yep.
Look, next year he's $15 an
I wonder
hour,
if he's gonna.
baby.
I wonder if he's gonna get out and request some extra sauce.
He might need some extra sauce. Very well may.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but you never know.
I think he's waiting on the cops to show up.
Yeah, it could be.
That's what I think he's doing.
Probably, yeah. I can't believe this guy hasn't gotten out of here yet.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely horrible. He's moved up. He's up 3
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
Looks like they might be done now. Yep, it is. That's 2 popo.
Oh, the 2 popo back there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. They're going to babysit while they leave work.
Right. You know it.
I guarantee it.
This guy would be better off turning right and then turning. What's that? This guy would be better off turning right, getting over, and then turning to the parking lot on the other side. I know. And he keeps inching forward. So now in order to safely cross, I got to go onto their property to do it.
They've been spending some time in I remember. Ooh. That's his dude right there.
There he is. Mr. Extra Angry right there. Yeah, Mr. Extra Angry.
Yeah. It's a golf
Absolutely
league.
do. Yep, we can do that. Absolutely, we can. Anything we can see from public, we can record. That's the law. Learn the law.
You can record someone using ATM.
Absolutely.
Bullshit. So you used to film at a bank too, huh?
Yep. Yep, we can record that too.
Can I watch your tape?
Okay. Okay.
You can start your shit.
Okay. Have a Merry Christmas.
What you doing? We need to talk to the buddy over the top.
What's that? What's that?
He needs to smoke some of what
They're
he
not
was
waiting
getting
for us.
and chillax.
No, they're not. We just walked over there and they didn't come out of their cars.
They're coming off of you.
No, they didn't. We walked over there.
Because you're blocking it.
Not blocking anything, idiot. Such an angry troll.
This is the rest of their downtown tour.
So far, 2 for 2 with Curtis Insurance. Got waves there too.
This is
Nice.
frickin'.
Waves all around today. I know. Edward Jones, right here. Edward Jones. Oh my gosh, she's a duck. Oh, we got a ducker. She's a ducker. She's a ducky. Ducky, ducky, ducker.
Recording is going live at 6:30.
Oh, here we go. Edward Jones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
MZC has another one. Oh, the part 2 of that one with MCC coming up at 6.
Huh? Oh, okay. Sister's Salon. Big open area here. Not much more businesses look open, not during the day as opposed to in the evening.
Yeah, but we do close on Mondays.
I guess.
2 salons are closed on Mondays.
Yep.
Maybe there's ones that are.
This might have been yesterday.
We got Healthy Smile Center. Family Dentistry. Yeah. Cool.
It's cold enough.
I seen that.
I tried to way better. She was duck.
So many ducks in this town.
Ducks.
That's what we can see. Not much. Cool.
We're playing duck receptionist.
Duck receptionist. Oh. What is this? Accounting and payroll. Hunter CPA.
Cool.
Accounting and payroll.
Hey, I got a wave and a smile. I like that. That's how it should be everywhere.
Yeah.
A wave and a smile. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, a wave and a smile. So obviously Sergeant Ashcraft doesn't know his thing. Like you think he does.
Right? Free frame.
Oxford Night Watch. So 68 Shots just had a video. Bad cop stalking my house all day, says he heard disturbance but chose not to look at PPO violation. Check that out.
It's snowing, guys. It is spitting snow. Just so you know, it's cold. Nice. SRT. Durango.
This is Boone, Ohio.
Very nice. Oh yeah. If you're into the holiday spirit. Cool. Work your way. I like it. Sure. The Boulevard Boutique. Evergreens Coffee and Bake Shop. Oh, they got goodies in there, huh?
Yeah, they do. They got some goodies in there.
Oh, cool.
Display of the goodies.
Yeah.
In there.
So get a shot of their menu.
There's their hot coffee and other beverages.
That coffee's sounding pretty good right about now.
Yeah.
Bagel Bomb. Home of the Bagel Bomb. Have you been spotted? Yeah,
I don't think that was Oxford.
What else they got up there? There we go.
The lady in the back spotted us. Yeah.
He did have a guy threaten to shoot him.
Cool. Got their menu.
Last time he was there.
Awesome. Blue Ivy.
Then he had to come here to Monroe
We
to
got
get actually
24th
gun pulled on
Street
him.
Tavern. Are they busy? A little bit. For in the middle of the day. They're quite busy. Quite busy for the middle of the day. Yeah. That's a shame when the bar's the busiest place in town. It really is. What's that say? Oh, they got food too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do.
It's town. It's a restaurant.
Yeah, they got food. As long as it's not just a straight bar, it's bar and restaurant. What did he say? I don't know what he said.
Yeah.
Mexican
definitely.
food, tequila. Yeah, I know.
I don't know how that guy
Best margarita.
got scrubbed. All those Google reviews got scrubbed. He hasn't heard anything from the city. He doesn't even think that they submitted it to the district attorney.
Cerveza. Casa Real. Woo!
You can't look up hardly any records online in Michigan
upstairs.
either. It sucks. You can everything here.
This place was open the last time we was here. Oh, nice. But I'm not 34. 47.
Oh, yeah, this is the place for that guy. Come out threatening to pull a gun.
Yeah.
Pretending like he had one.
Yep.
In fact, I think he took that video down. His video. His
Centennial
version
Park
of it.
here. We got just a little park with a gazebo, you know, for little events, community events, with a war memorial, some memorial benches.
We'll check afterwards, but I'm pretty sure he took it down or made it unlisted.
There's a Christmas tree in their gazebo. We have all of these memorial benches out here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 memorial benches out here. They have some checkers and chess tables here
for the kids,
for your gaming enjoyment. Yes, it's all upstairs.
You see it moving around like that.
Uh-huh.
And there's one sitting at the desk right there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Those look pretty old though. That's probably not about those kids.
Apothecary.
It's where the Oxford school shooting was in Michigan last year. Communism.
Comprehensive Women's Health, Michigan Kebab Mediterranean, Caputo Salon, Apothecary and Company, and CMG. All the way there in the back.
Well, if you're taxed at all,
Caputo's Salon.
very little input in that
salons are
matter.
closed here. Hair day must be Tuesday.
You can try all you want.
What is this, like a GNC or something? Or, oh, a knockoff GNC? No, this is an apothecary place. So they got healing stones.
Yeah.
See all the healing stones and stuff here. That's all sorcery. It's all sorcery. Oh, on
Herbal elixir.
yeah. Snake oil.
He stopped celebrating Christmas because he found out it was a pagan holiday. All of them. Christmas, Easter.
Restaurants closed, but they are looking for help. This place is for lease.
All y'all Christians stole holidays from us heathens. Yeah.
Remax Defined. Whatever that is. Fuel. Nutrition and smoothie bar. Come in, we're open. Meeting space, home renovations, free Wi-Fi, virtual counseling, real estate. Defined. Cafe, sip and ship. Oh, that's weird. Coffee, mortgage, printing, scanning, meeting space, home renovations, free Wi-Fi, virtual counseling, and real estate.
Okay.
And a coffee bar. That's pretty cool. That's a new idea. It's a real estate company with a coffee bar.
Alrighty then.
They got a coffee bar right there, and then all this on the bottom is what they offer out of this space.
Is that out of the whole building?
I think it's out of this space.
Because you got the real estate office there, and then you got the smoothie bar.
Well, they got a coffee bar right there, Sip and Ship. It's called Sip and Ship. So what are they doing, like shipping too?
I don't know.
Like UPS or FedEx or something? They getting in the game?
Meeting space, renovations, free Wi-Fi, so, okay.
That's pretty cool. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. That's a new way to bring people into your business that otherwise wouldn't come into this, into your storefront.
Public gathering area.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, they're tripping. So yeah, most people don't go into a real estate office unless they're looking to buy real estate.
Right.
But here you can come in for your printing and your scanning needs, a meeting space, Wi-Fi, virtual counseling, all kinds of stuff you can get here. That's cool. That is interesting. A reimagined workspace. That is totally cool.
Yeah, see, that's the Defined Cafe.
Yeah, Defined Cafe, and that's Remax Defined down there, the actual real estate company. Yeah. Hello. No. That's pretty cool, though. I got to give them props on that, being creative.
Right. Maybe these bats going to the vet, or they just got done wrong too.
Maybe some other real estate companies can take note from this
3BC.
and change their business model up.
Really?
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Guess we can cross here.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Huh? Can't really see much, but that don't mean nothing.
How much you want to bet that phone number is this big?
Yeah, you're probably right.
No, 3 years.
Granite Home Design.
BC does not stand for before Christ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got all the blinds closed though. Yep. That's how you create the privacy. They must have heard we were
Torn
coming
desert
down.
cults.
Must have been what it was. Oh yeah.
Only those Nordic ones.
I bet as soon as we showed up at the village offices, the police department was
traditions.
notified. Ashcraft got on the horn and told armed officers to go through town and tell everybody to ignore us. Hey, if it works.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody bothering us.
A lot of estimates in the writings.
People just waving. They don't mind our cameras. Checking out
A
the
lot of
town.
misinterpretations.
I will not say their town because it does not belong to them.
Right. Checking out the town.
That's right.
Seems to be a going
The
thing.
Oxford
about
Bank
the
right
3BC,
here.
or, yeah.
Flying the U.S. and the Michigan flag.
3BC.
Tribute.
There's a lot of literature on it.
What we got? Oxford Bank, address, lobby hours, drive-through hours. Here we have Oxford 7 movie theater.
Just reading stuff on it.
Got somebody working in that office.
Yeah, I see that.
It's working away.
Yeah, as it should be. Yeah, slow time of day. Only locals bank there. It's not like it's a chain bank or anything. Theater closed right now. I don't see nobody.
Either.
Not movie time. Right.
I guess it does stand for BC.
Population doesn't support it.
No. So all in all, so far, guys, you know, been all right. Not the reception we were expecting, according to Sergeant Ashcroft. Said we were going to get beat up. These are the movies they're showing: Strange World, Spirited, Puss in Boots, and Shazam.
A school, because that would be wrong.
Right.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
And we
BC
got
is
the
before Christ, so you're
salon.
Hey, you know, come on.
Oh yeah, they got actually working today. Yeah, cool. Heck yeah.
Somebody getting their hair washed.
Yep, getting hair done. They did.
Oh shit! I missed some chat here. Sorry, I was reading something.
Oxford. Oh, this is where they was having that big party when we was here last time.
Oh, she just told me to go with it.
Oh.
It's weird because they say it could be AD 30 or AD 33. That's your 3 BC. Sure. Said.
I don't want to irritate.
The Golden Dragon Restaurant.
Okay, so it's
Can't
probably
tell if it's
30
open or
AD
not.
then.
Look open. 4 p.m. to 8:30.
That's why they say 30 AD or AD 33 AD.
Here we got the Caveman and Pip Custom Woodworking Home Decor Market. Oh wow. What's that in there? This kitchen is for dancing, tired as a mother. All fun and games until Santa checks the naughty list. Yeah. Thumbs up, nothing can dim the light that shines from within. Radiate and shine. If I was a bird, I know who I'd shit on.
Oh, look what it says back there. Caveman and Pip.
Yeah, it's right here. Caveman and Pip, Custom Woodworking and Home Decorations.
Oh.
It's the name of the store, Caveman and
We
Pip.
should send this, a clip of this to Cammed Up Caveman.
Right.
They got
That's a
some
pretty cool.
stuff in here.
Yeah. Oh,
All made of wood.
yeah.
Most of it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Lori's Pet Paradise. Oh, they got a puppy cutting a puppy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they got one blow drying over here, right in front of us, to the left. He's sitting there with a fan blowing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
This is blow drying the dog. That's awesome.
Dog getting a good blow dry.
Right? That's awesome. That's too cool.
I'm getting a hell of a nice blow dry head.
Oh, yeah, that's how we run here.
I need one of those when I get out of the shower. That's awesome.
Have a good day. I wonder if that's like hot air though.
It didn't feel like hot. It didn't feel like hot air. Oh, cam back. We'll call this one puppy dog cam back. K9 cam back. That's what it is. K9 cam back. K9 cam back.
Oh
yeah.
God, she's straight up
Yeah.
turning it up now.
No, K9 cam back. That's a pretty dog though. That is such a cute dog. Isn't it? Aww. And that one's just getting, oh.
I'm just chilling.
Oh. K9 cam back. Pet groomer. That doggy's getting his do done did there. Look at him go. He's chilling.
Somebody's a pretty good artist. Look at that.
Oh yeah, nice horsey. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty good job.
Somebody likes horsies.
Got saddles, boots.
Boots, yep. It's a horsey store.
Oh, yeah. Tack store.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Saddlery, that's what it is. Covered wagon saddlery.
Saddles, tack, and all the other stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Horseware. That's cool. Got a wolf back there. That's cool. Pretty awesome store.
The fire department used to be located next to the theater. It looks like the theater burnt down and may have damaged the fire department.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the cop behind us?
Oh yeah. Piggy wiggy. I don't know, let me see. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Looks like it might be. I can't tell. Is that ass crack? No, that's not ass crack.
No, it's not.
No, that's not him. I thought you was ass crack for a minute.
No, ass hat.
Oh, ass hat. Sorry.
That's what the locals call him, ass hat. Sergeant Ass Hat.
You doing good today?
Ass hat for me?
You doing good? All right, man. All right, brother. Taking a tour of your town, man. Checking it out. It's been nice, brother. Everybody's been super nice to us.
Yeah, nobody's trying to beat us up like Ass Hat insinuated.
Yeah, he said if we come back, we're probably gonna get beat up.
So, yeah, tell him I said, would you?
So it wasn't ass hat, ass crack. What is it?
So basically, Saturday is the only day that heathens don't have a god named after. So that's Saturn's day. That's the Romans. You're right.
Oh wow, that's crazy behind you. Yeah. I was walking behind you. I didn't want you to step back into them. Oh yeah, you can see your whole computer screen. Isn't that
No,
just
Mars,
crazy?
no.
See the whole rest of the room? Cool.
Cheeking it under here. We didn't close the blinds all the way.
Not all the way. Huh.
They should really have like
They should.
You know, the thing so you can't see what's on the screen.
Right?
Security protector, whatever you have to call it. Oh, you can see the other screen right there too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you sure can, yeah. Sure can.
Shame on them. They're making it easy for people to.
I know. See the screens?
Yeah.
If I happen to belong at the time you had private information up, that could be bad.
No flat earth here, no.
The Red Oak Refillery. Masonic floor, of course. Just believe in yourself. No, just believe in Jesus. What is this? Don't see no name out there, no.
It's wrong, it says. That looks like a quaint little place.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there. Let It Snow, Rooftop Reindeer Feed, North Pole Trading Company, Baby It's Cold, Willow's Edge Healing Arts Center. Cool. Oh, that guy? Oh, okay. It's a nice truck. I wish I had that truck. We could do a lot with a bucket truck. Oh, heck yeah. We have a whole lot of fun with that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Frickin' Media. This is Frickin' Media's channel.
What's down this way? Yeah. Cornhole boards. Flowers and such. Hathaway Home Services, Key Realty. Mortgage, Don Connors, office 586-254-5711, or you can text 586-946-3080. That's for Mortgage One, Don Connors. So you can see right there. Right there, Don Connors. And then we got over here. Got business cards there. Different agents, I'm assuming. You see the computer screens clearly from the window. So you can see their computer screens. Hi.
The mortgage company.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see their computer screens over there.
Really?
Yeah. Clear as day. Oh, I like their Monopoly cards hanging on the wall.
Yeah, he doesn't like all the downtime. He can't really keep up with chat very well either. So.
Oh, there is, yeah. Did you see their Monopoly cards right there? Hanging on the
He
wall?
doesn't carry enough equipment to get a good recording with his
Isn't that
live
cool?
recording. So
I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah.
he keeps getting popped. He's getting frustrated with it. He's been doing drawings and posting them on his community page of a lot of tattoos and stuff like that. He's going to get back into doing tattoos, I guess.
Is it? There's people in there. There's a couple people in there right there at that table.
Oh, and they're looking at us too.
Uh-huh. Not very busy, but you know. Oh yeah. There it is. Sure. Huh? Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, he's got the Calhoun County. He said he's going to release something today about it. I haven't seen anything though. This Calhoun County arrest at the courthouse there when they beat him up. And then he I don't know where he got the film from, whether they finally found his phone again because they had lost it. Unless he did and I missed it. I was pretty much, after work yesterday, I was zonked, I was tired. We'll check his channel after this video's.
What is this place?
I don't know, it's walk-in welcome.
That's all I see is walk-in welcome.
Oxford Pregnancy Center.
Oh. I'm not pregnant. Oh.
I kind of look.
You might be pregnant.
Yeah, I might be.
You might be. You might need to take a test.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the background.
Hey.
I mean, they're together. Not together. You know what I mean?
I already got a Christmas tree. A Christmas tree. It's a Christmas tree. See the Christmas tree? It's a Christmas tree. They're not even open. No, man, we don't.
Pregnant, what can I do?
You think he needs to take a test?
Do I look pregnant? You're joking around. Walking around.
I really don't want to.
Okay, that's what the blinds are for. Thanks. Have a nice day.
There you go. That's all you had to do in the first place. Pull the blinds, not come out and talk to us. Uh-oh.
I'm not down to do this with them. I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Right on the door. Camera on.
Oh, does
Was he even on earlier? No?
Oh, yeah, look. Right there. Camera on premises.
Saw his mouth. Is it Asian? I missed it.
It's an awfully big building for just that. Gravel Brewing.
Get you guys riled up a little bit.
I love the smell of diesel.
Look at the wide open windows on the physical therapy place.
Didn't we have a problem with these people last time?
Not this
Yeah,
place.
we did. That was the same place, but they weren't as busy. There was only one person and one physical therapy person in there.
Oh, that was a
Or two
different-
of them.
that
I
was
thought
a
it was this
different
one.
city.
I thought it was this one.
Oh, look, they got power blinds.
Nice. They must have installed those from the last time we was here. Not on the window, or not on the doors.
That was in a different city.
I thought it was here.
No, that was by Romeo.
Oh, okay.
Where we had that physical therapist come out and say something. That's when
Oh, it was here too when we came here the first time.
I don't remember.
Oh, you have that door. Okay. Oh, yeah. 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 No? I know, right?
Hooker.
As it should be.
Tears gay.
More pictures.
Yeah, I mean, if
Oh,
you want to,
lots
we
of
could probably do one later.
Historic.
I haven't even sent FIC on yet either. I mean, I could set. I'm an admin in there. We can set up a table.
There's more pictures.
But I'm gonna have to go to my other job site. I'm gonna leave here usually by 7.
Love them.
Eastern time. 7 p.m. Eastern time. Hey, babe.
Oh, there's where they're knocking down what used to be a beautiful building.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mess with her, Matt.
Fire.
See what Matt said?
That's an awesome picture right there, man. That is an awesome picture.
Oh, you know what? I bet that's the theater.
Yeah, the firehouse and the theater.
Yeah, 'cause there's the firehouse.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the firehouse here, too.
Oh, yeah?
So, no real issues here in Oxford like the last time we was here, guys. Not even like the last week when MCC was at the post office and the sergeant came out and was a real douche. Should have asked that cop if he was a feelings police too, like Ashcroft, but it slipped my mind. And that barbecue smells phenomenal. Absolutely. Doesn't it? Man, that barbecue's kicking. Probably darn near smell that all the way in Detroit. That smells good. Well, that's it, guys. Yeah, that's it.
Bakery.
Yeah.
Chiropractor. Backcracker.
Backcracker. Cracker back.
It's Steve, Oxford Automotive.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oops, almost bumped it into you.
Ooh.
Yep.
Like nothing big happens to the end.
Right, not new. Yep. Oh, that was the mail lady in there.
Yeah.
That was the mail lady that came out.
The male lady? That doesn't make any sense.
Go. Huh? Yeah. Everybody really freaked out here, man?
No, nobody freaked out at all.
I almost expected a Monroe reaction. Right. But didn't happen, guys, so yeah. Guess we'll go this way and then cross here. Yeah, here's the crosswalks.
They are.
Hey, Charlie,
Joe
we'll get
and
us something
Aiden, they're
if
both
we give them a
Canadians.
chance.
Traffic stop?
I think we should. Here they come and they yield to whoever's in the crosswalk.
There's a nice rig coming.
Yeah, that's nice. For a Freightliner, freight shaker, baby. Freight shaker, baby. Yeah, yeah. Kill. Onward. What's that? That's right.
I didn't hear you. Onward, Christian soldiers.
Onward, Christian soldiers. That's right, brother. Oh, wow. Nice.
Trying to see the male
I'm gonna watch
and
a
lady's
procedure happen.
gender.
I'm going to watch a dental procedure take place.
Like the Finnish ice skater. Oof. You see that?
He's over there waving. Like he's trying to fly.
Most of us are, Euro. Most of us.
This is all public here.
Even my gay friends agree with that.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Is that right? Is that so? Oh yeah? Why would you do that?
Dentist. Dentist,
What
by
is
the
it?
way.
Huh?
Where were we
Dentist.
standing when we took the picture?
Where?
Yeah, on public property, right? And anything we can see from public, we can record, sir. That's the law.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We can see it from
You have to create the privacy you want. You have to close your blinds.
Sure it is.
You understand?
You're gonna waste the resources that way.
They're happy. They're gay.
Is he gonna call?
He ain't gonna call.
Is he gonna call?
No, he said he's gonna call the police.
Yeah, he did.
Sad.
Man, we almost made it all the way through the whole town.
We even tried to
Man,
do it.
doggone it.
They don't
Yeah,
stick
we
for very
did. We
long.
tried to be so polite.
Unless this is still live.
Nice, man. I haven't seen one of those since the 80s. How much is one of those things worth?
I remember singing that since
500?
school.
That ain't bad. Huh. Hi. She waved. If that one was from the 80s, it'd probably be worth a little more, wouldn't it? I said if that one was from the 80s, it would probably be worth a little more. Oh, is it? I said it says 05 Golden Key on it. I didn't know. 2005? 2000? Oh, that's Golden. Man, I was thinking that was Golden Axe. Remember that game? You don't remember Golden Axe? You could be a dwarf or a swordsman or a sorcerer. Oh, okay.
Yep, that seems to be the goal.
Yeah, it's Golden Tee. I was thinking Golden Axe. I loved that game when I was a kid, man.
Golden Tee, yeah.
Of course, I don't play games now. So.
Ding!
Huh.
The ball. The drunks start doing that and then hitting the screen.
Yeah, it's public.
The road ends where that no outlet sign is.
Yeah, yeah, and it even says the social.
There was a couple
district
holes I
right
could
there at
hole
that
almost
sidewalk.
every time.
So this is all public. Public parking, public access. So. I guess now they'll keep their blinds closed in their patient exam rooms. Like they should. Yep. Oh. There he is on the phone. Right there. He's on the phone in there. See if I can see the education happen over the phone. He's in here on the phone. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if I can see the disappointment and the education set in. See him in that room?
It does sound good. Wife popped in, she didn't say anything. Surprised she didn't jump all over Matt about the tier statement.
Yeah, 'cause he didn't walk right up on his windows and sit on the asphalt.
Yeah, we was
Probably just popped in.
And even then, I bet it's probably even right up to his building.
Well, yeah, you would think, yeah, it has to be right up to the curb, at a minimum. And we never went past the curb.
Urban
so.
Meyer announces
We'll hang out, wait till
decision
the cops show up.
on coaching future.
Well, they'll probably educate him over the phone, I would think.
That's what I'm thinking.
Better just not do it.
But you never know. No, some people get stuck in their head. Yeah. The feelings police.
Yeah. No desire.
See, there's all public access
Yeah.
back here to all these stores on the main road. These are all the rear entrances.
He's burned a lot of bridges.
Man, I can smell that barbecue all the way over here. It smells so good. FedEx guy. Delivery package from Walmart's. Yeah, Wally Worlds. Wally World packages. Cool. Nobody goes to Walmart anymore, huh? Just have you guys bring it. Heck, most of the stuff you can't even get at Walmart anymore. YouTube?
Five-star Michigan target set to
Oh, that's
announce
not had to go
decision.
upstairs with it too. I'd have left that shit at the bottom of the stairs. That's why I could never have a job as a FedEx driver. I couldn't do your job. I wouldn't have climbed them stairs with
Yeah,
that.
you can.
Oh, nice. He must have got educated over the phones. Yeah, he got educated over the phone, I'm betting. See, a lot of people drive right through here instead of going up here and taking the right. They cut through here and then go over there and take a right to avoid the stoplight. Cool. Just walk back up front.
I'm over it, sir.
Right. Just taking pictures. I'll walk back up here one more time. Wait and see if the police come. Damn cigarette. And if they don't, we're gonna cut.
It is?
Oh, FedEx delivery, damn it. We missed it, the back door. All right. Burr, getting cold out here. Go, FedEx.
Sid Haig? Yes, I met Sid Haig. At
Oh,
a
you
music
knocked it down
festival,
in the city,
Pine
didn't
Up. There's a picture of it, I have it somewhere.
I thought maybe those were memorial benches for a minute, but they're not.
What's the name of that festival? It's about 6 years ago. Whose? Mine? It's right here. Bam.
Oh yeah, cool. We should finish our smoke and bounce out of here. I don't think police are gonna come. How's them legs feel after them stairs, man? How them legs feel after them stairs? Not bad? Oh. You too, man. No, I'm not running downhill from dogs. I'm good.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go ass over T-Bone.
Right. All right, y'all. That's Oxford, Michigan, downtown 1A virtual tour, urban hiking walkabout, whatever you want to call it. There, you've seen it, man. We was told if we would come back, we'd probably get our butts kicked. But everybody was super nice, man. Can you imagine that? They must have put a freaking memo out. We'll see you at the next one, man. God bless y'all.
But the Constitution and federal case law protect all verbal insults of police. Numbnuts, ditch-ass parent, even Willy Wonka munchkin motherfucker. They are all allowed.
Yeah, I'm more white-pilled than anything. Speaking of that,
Klein has angered the audience that he so desperately wants. You know, the thing is, there was a time when, like, having a weak moment or laughing at a well,
I generally don't either.
A song or something like that would be like a forgivable thing. You know, with his old audience, it's certainly.
Yeah, sorry guys, on Rumble.
Over the past several years,
just caught up.
Cultivating this kind of far left, really progressive audience.
He's reading some shit on that
by doing shows with Hassan Piker and all these other people, and you know, ultimately, this audience has turned around and it's bitten him in the rear. I don't know, about a dozen times. I mean, there's been numerous controversies that, you know, they're all self-inflicted, but this particular one, I may have to actually defend him a little bit. I think I don't feel bad for him, but I think.
Oh, he did release it.
Defend him, and as with every video I do for Ethan.
Oh,
Klein,
it is from MCC's video too.
Let Ethan know that Coffee Brand Coffee is happy to sponsor him. CoffeeBrandCoffee.com is doing a 10% off sale today. I'm back. Promo code IMBACK. Now would be a perfect time to try one of our delicious dark roast or light roast. Our Ethiopian coffee is very popular. Our blueberry cobblers flying off the shelves. Maple pecan, French toast. These are all very popular. We have K-Cups, decaf, cold brew bags, a double caffeinated blend. We have a dozen organic loose leaf teas and 4 different delicious hot cocos. And we even have Valentine's Day gift boxes ready to go, ready to rock, leading into Valentine's Day with promo code I'm back. Save 10% today. And Ethan would want you to. Now, if you follow all the hilarious
use my code.
Twitch
It's the same
yesterday,
10%.
There was a Twitch streamer, I don't even
in the
remember
description.
his name, and it doesn't even matter, who got busted.
Sorry, Jerry, you're
by
still
his
getting the
fans,
money.
His viewers watching a AI-generated spicy video of Pokemon. I don't know why anyone would want to do that, but he did. He then put on what is one of the most like disrespectful displays, bawling his eyes out on camera while his girlfriend or wife or something was sitting next to him, also bawling her eyes out. It was one of the most hilariously
Yeah, I slept for 10 hours last night.
weird things I've ever seen. Like, it came down to he got caught watching the spicy videos, and you would have thought that he
I was just looking at that. 10 hours is when I slept
lost
last
a
night.
baby or something. Like, it was the emotion was
Last hour and a half was up and down,
ratcheted
though.
up, that it was like one of
Dogs.
the most cringe things I've ever seen. But of course, as any internet commentator does, you have to talk about it. I'm not going to make fun of. I'm not going to critique Ethan Klein for commenting on it. That's what he does for a living. And that's what I do for a living. But apparently, he was watching it. Where apparently this girl, QT Cinderella, is bawling her eyes out over this.
Welcome, Chopper.
Several women are speaking
Let me
out
check
after
it.
discovering that there is a website that sold access to AI-generated, spicy videos of certain streamers. Of course, obviously against their will. This is a lot of
10 hours.
And ladies, I agree with you on this. I think Sweet Anita said something like, look, I could be doing this stuff and I could be making millions of dollars, but I don't because I don't want to. And then some crumb bum is, you know,
Really
doing it and charging for it. This is a major crime, especially once you attach charging money to it. That's what, I don't know if it would be a crime without the money exchanging hands. Probably. There'd probably be some lawsuit, but once you start charging money for it, it's obviously
33 hours
another
of
ball
deep sleep,
wax.
which is a lot.
The site came to light on January 30th. Now
Oh, thank you.
When a streamer got caught looking at it, QT Cinderella, a prominent Twitch streamer, founder of such events as the Streamer Awards. Oh, streamers giving themselves awards. What a genius idea. Went live in a
Like actors giving
broadcast
themselves
war
awards.
crying, promising to sue the founder of the site. Now, look, if her images appear on that site in these type of videos, I think she should. I think she should take everything they have.
I don't think they
There's 46
can.
states that have laws against sharing these type of videos of someone without their consent. However, only 2 of these states, California and Virginia, have laws in place that also prohibit faked or deep fakes. So this is one of those times where like,
No.
the actual bad stuff, the law has not caught up to it yet. So she may not actually have any kind of legal case.
Wife's in the chat. Ask her.
I assume it will get caught up at some point, but so she
Actual
was
sleep
unready.
time,
Should not
9
be part of
hours,
my job,
38
is what
minutes.
QT Cinderella said it should not be part of my job. You have to pay money to get stuff this tick.
I burned 828 calories sleeping.
She said, and any person who's making the website, I'm going to sue you. I promise you. Never part of my soul. I'm going to sue you. While many of QT Cinderella's fans and those who are sympathetic to her feelings, another influencer
See that?
is
Yeah,
being
you can't.
canceled for his response. Ethan Klein of H3H3 reacted to QT Cinderella's statement during an episode of H3 Podcast, in which one of his team members, Zach Lewis, gotta get his full legal name out there, played a slowed down version
Gossip Girl.
of the Christmas song by Nat King Cole.
Ditch the smartwatch.
Klein immediately started giggling,
No.
drawing what many viewers
No.
believe to be a critical reaction from other crew members. A few of them
Ditch the smartwatch. You might as well ditch your phone too.
with one saying, Zach, what
We're
the
just
F,
watching this
bro?"
one video. He's going live later though.
Then of course, even Twitch star XQC, one of the most followed broadcasters on the platform, had somebody say, yo, what's going on with this guy, man? After he's watching the clip for himself, bro, you know what this guy looks like. He looks like an opossum. Oh, there's Genius Hut. Why? I don't know how this XQC guy has so many followers. He's like literally
Tracking match.
His audience must be 12.
Your phone's a tracking
your
phone.
Scathing
so.
criticism of Ethan Klein is that about his looks. I assume he must have, his viewers must be very good. I'll catch him going up the side of my house, or running to my house, scratching on my desk. I'm not kidding. It looks like my opossum. Okay. Of course, he apologized. It's not funny. I'm sorry about that. Zach's a psychopath and played the Chestnut song. I support her. I mean, this clip, of course, going super, here's this Annie person writing, I'm beyond disgusted by H3H3's reaction to QT Cinderella stream. Again, these are 5 multi-millionaires. Look, for the women, I support you suing these people, 100%, okay? All the tears, I don't know about all that. I suppose it feels pretty bad. It probably feels...
That seems weird because she's
violated.
obviously joking about that stuff, but
I
for you to
guess
joke back and
this is probably one of those things like
whatever.
This is going to be a problem in the very near future, a big problem. I don't think, like for me, like people want to do that, and I don't really care when they're selling it. That's obviously different. As long as they do it and it's like in a way that it's watermarked, so that it's clearly fake. I really don't have a problem with it. Well, the spicy videos are a little different, but like if people, you know what I mean, like if people want to experiment with that technology, that's whatever. But this is taking it a little too far, and it's going to get worse. Here's the actual video, I guess. I don't know this for a fact, but I have to assume she is featured on the site. She's a prominent female streamer. I assume.
Why?
The fuck?
This seems performative to me.
Yeah, it does.
You could call me a monster. Maybe I'm just like so. Maybe I'm so like the internet's like destroyed me. You know, I think everything's for clout, and it's probably not. But it just feels very performative to run to your camera, turn it on, and bawl in front of it. Maybe she was streaming before, and it happened while she was streaming. That's possible. Maybe she's just, you know, and again, if there are images of her, I can understand where, like, she feels a certain kind of way.
Why?
Yeah.
By the way, here's the thing that I don't... They say it's because of the song, but Ethan Klein is clearly already laughing here.
What is going on with you?
See, he's laughing right there. So, now obviously the song does make him crack, but, you know...
Hey, don't mind me.
If you are able to look at women who are not...
So this... I get it, like, sometimes maybe you just have, like, a weird response or something.
Hey, Salt.
It's weird, like, you know,
Wish
just
they
play that
timestamped
song.
things right, remember.
Off of
Why?
what?
By the way, everybody's laughing.
You guys are crazy.
Why did you
This
do
girl
that?
does not seem happy. AB.
Zach,
doesn't
what
seem-
the...
Oh, she does not look happy. I don't know who that girl is, but she is pissed. Eli Klein's laughing. This dude didn't crack.
System, because I know themselves. If you are able to look at that, you are the problem. You see women as an object. You should not.
I appreciate it, man. I don't care either way.
Okay.
I get tracked on the
It
links.
should be nude spread around. It should not be something that is found on the internet. It should.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that, though.
You know, I 100% support. Yeah, this girl. She's. Oh, it's Sam. Oh, her name's Sam. She was not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is the audience that...
We
that
heard his
we
explanation as
cultivated.
to why he wasn't on
I
10cast
guess,
last
like,
night because of his travel anxiety and stuff.
I'm less inclined to support him now that I've seen the actual video, but he's done way worse than this. But this is the fandom that he cultivates, and you know, he's going to lose a bunch of subs over this because...
I don't know, I haven't watched his
not a
latest with
laughing matter.
Joe Rogan. I won't do
think
Joe
that,
Rogan on stream
the
because
reaction maybe is a little
I got
off,
my first
but
hard strike for that.
Don't know if I'd be giggling about it. So, looks like another oopsie, and there's already...
I won't even play the
articles
audio in the
where she
background.
laughs about her tearful
I think I have
response
before,
to the AI stuff. And here's Molly May. I was a big fan of H3, but this video of him and crew laughing is deplorable. You know, you know, it's another day. It's another Ethan Klein cancellation for being a horrible human. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to leave a like on it. If you haven't yet, pick up some coffee. Link in the description. We'll talk again real soon.
This is last summer, I think. Oops.
Yeah, catch him coming back from lunch.
This is Frickin's video from earlier. All right, Anna, he's gone.
back window that says we're here to help.
I didn't even notice
I didn't
that.
notice that when we was there, but I was watching the video, and every single one of the DC cops are on the back window where they put the prisoner, it says we're here to help. Help incarcerate and charge you money. Well, that Ronald Reagan said, the most dangerous words ever spoken is, "Hi, from the government, we're here to help." Yeah, right? And they go, we're here to help on all of those phone calls. That's
Persons entering the facility.
If you want to get into it, I can do it on Rumble.
Environment. Doesn't say anything about no cameras.
I can kill YouTube. Jump into the Rumble. There's a couple people in here. Oh no, they both pay.
Yeah, but I'm not No, I'm not.
All right, let's see what you can find, Joe. I'm not that worried. I'm back to one strike, so unless you got, I will be taking another 2-week vacation though. I'm sure if I catch one. With that added step of 10 million short views to get monetized.
Yep.
Oh, everybody's got free speech. I give a shit. Let's see. Let's pull that video up. Oh, okay, yeah, it's reaction video. Still up from. There you go.
I'm not lying. Oh, okay. For a courtroom.
Yeah. Judy, being Castro's son.
I mean, if you have to work, you have to work on the second floor, but on the first floor, yeah, report. Live or crap. I'd like to come here and say, I'm cool.
Hearing everything. Do you?
Not nothing. All I see is your face. I know how to record without recording people without their permission. Not the first courthouse I've been to.
All right, we'll watch it after this.
Without recording people without their permission. You understand? I can walk around and record and I know, hey, they don't work for the county, they don't work for the city, they don't work for the state, whatever.
From his PCP.
I don't need to talk about it. But you don't have that, you don't have that local, you don't put the sheriff's department. So you're a man with two parts, just like the employees that go to the courthouse, or the employees, right? They have all of their information is available on the games, the salaries. I mean, I just want to go in and report on publicly accessible. What I'm allowed to do. I'm not here, sir. You guys need to honor NCR. NCR has got one more life. As it is written, not as it's interpreted by a judge. You understand the difference? Yes, as it is written, it says that I can't see things, I can come into the house, and I can record whatever I can see, as long as I'm not recording individuals or jurors without their permission. You can't even record jurors. That is what it says. I mean, I've read NCR many, many times. I've been to courthouses all over Mississippi. And why is it that this is one of the two courthouses that still is not mine? That's all I want to know. What? That I can't record somebody without the prior consent? Okay, prior written consent. I'm still not recording anybody without their permission. So that's a moot point that we're trying to make. I know what I'm allowed to do. I'm not trying to create anything. What I want to do is what I'm lawfully allowed to do under the NCR is to come into a courthouse and record what I can see, follow the rules, not recording individuals or jurors, but I can record the county employees, and that's it. I'm not trying to go into a courtroom. I'm not trying to disturb court service. I just want to do what I'm lawfully allowed to do. And again, I have only courthouses around Michigan allow us to come in and record with no grief whatsoever. But
No, for sure, Joe. I mean, it's up to me what I put on my channel. So, I mean, they removed the Russell Brand strike after they made me serve the suspension. So.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I'm not recording individuals, it does not matter. You understand what I'm saying? You can't just prevent me from coming in here and recording just because there's 5 individuals or jurors in there. And that's not how the NCR is written. That's not what it was intended to do.
Another thing that it does say in there is that you can limit or terminate. Okay, limiting means you have to allow it in the first place. Terminating means you have to allow it in the first place.
Right. It means you can limit or
you can't prohibit. It does not say prohibit.
People are going in and out, no problem. He's doing his job, no problem. Not being, that's your definition of being of an extermination. No, I'm absolutely not. I'm standing out of the way. Everybody's doing their business. If you would have just let me go do what I know I'm lawfully allowed to do,
You're good.
I know how to record, dude. I know how to record. I know what the rules are. I know how to follow the rules. You understand? Absolutely. I can put my camera to the wall so it records everything on the wall. That wouldn't be the first time I've done it. But my business is not recording. I'm lawfully allowed to do it. What business do you work for? Okay, so you actually don't have any. But you say I don't have any business. I say I don't have business. Okay. I have the right lawfully. What I'm saying is right now, everybody's moving in and out of this courthouse, no problem. Not just because you say that, you say it does not make it true. I'm not interfering.
People would have to be walking down this hallway 3 wide, hands locked, for us to be interfering in anything.
Everybody's moving right up, moving through the metal detector without a problem. So you tell me, that's the definition of we're disturbing or we're interfering. No, not. No, not.
You're creating a false narrative,
Yeah,
sir.
absolutely. That's what they do in all the police reports, is create false narratives. That's what it's doing. But I want to go inside and do what I'm lawfully allowed to do, and NCR 8.115, which is lawfully allowed to publicly accessible area to record. That's what NCR 8.115 says I can do.
Okay, so are you refusing to plead? Because at that point it's trespass.
On public property? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, really? You're so dumb.
Are you refusing to leave?
Are you refusing to let me in to do what I'm lawfully allowed to do?
If you're doing what you're doing right now, yeah.
What I'm lawfully allowed to do? I'm lawfully allowed to do what I'm doing.
You are.
If you want to say I'm interfering, disturbing, and if you want to unlawfully trespass and come to court house.
I'm
I've
giving
heard it 1,000 times.
I'm giving you ample time to do so.
I'm lawfully allowed to do. You understand?
Maybe not as long as you
understand how to something? I understand how to something. I'm here to talk, and I'm here to talk. I'm in the lawful place, I'm in the lawful, and I'm conducting myself in the lawful. Okay? I'm here to the first. What's wrong? We're about to get it done. All right, I'm gonna find it. You're not allowing me in there to do what I'm lawfully allowed to do.
Okay, so you've already established that.
No, you established it. That don't mean it's true. All cops liars, that's what the Supreme Court said you got to stand on. So I.
Okay,
come on. Get real, dude. Give me time. I'm allowed to. You're doing what I'm doing. I'm not laughing at anything. Everybody's threatening to put their stuff in and put it in the paper and go into the middle of that. Don't touch me. I'm on this.
What the hell? They just arrested freaking. That's interesting. Arresting him for exercising his rights. That's lovely.
And look, he's not damaged at all at that point.
Ignorant of them. Wow.
And they proceeded to fucking fuck him up.
That's not good.
Once they had him behind closed doors. And all camera footage got missing. Hey, Denise.
I'm just going to stand outside and record everything that everybody does. What in the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I knew he was pushing it too hard.
I wish he wouldn't have said that. He was calmly explaining to them the law. And they were ignoring his explanation. I wouldn't say he was pushing it that hard.
Time to camp out.
Nope. Justin Bieber.
It's going.
With his paralyzed eye from all his boosters.
Well, this is freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, and he's pretty good at blackface too. I don't think we're gonna go through all this. Okay, yeah. That's just MCR 8.115 that they're talking about, which he was explaining to him very completely. Violations include contempt of court. So that's what he should have been charged with if they were going to charge him with anything. But, of course, that's not what he got charged with. Raising his voice when he was speaking to the deputies, he was directly in front of the table. That, no, he wasn't. He was against the wall. So yeah, this is all lies. Said somebody in shorts was also, I guess that may have been MCC. His interpretation of the law explains law enforcement can limit or terminate recording if it is being disruptive. He explained thoroughly, I'm standing to the side, which he was doing. Intentionally causing a disturbance. Somehow his eyes got bruised by just being handcuffed. This was the next day. He suddenly had black eyes. That's nuts. Yeah. All right. Let's watch the one Joe submitted.
Jordan Peterson made a very big announcement on his most recent
Links
appearance
in the
on
chat already.
This is episode
Here, I'll drop it again for the other.
1933. We're sitting at about an hour, 26 minutes, 20 seconds. And I just want you to understand something before I play the clip, just so you really understand what he's talking about. Because me, myself, I have never heard this word before. Basically, it's a consortium. Sorry. What is a consortium? A consortium is a group made up of two or more individuals, companies, or governments that work together to achieving a common objective. Entities that participate in a consortium pool resources, but are otherwise
We need to grab
only
something to eat after
responsible
this.
for the
Kill this.
obligations that are set in the
Before I go to the
consortium's
next job site.
agreements. So that's what he has going on. Let me just play the clip, because this could just be something gigantic, and I think it's going to be.
Oops.
Let's play it. Let's go. Coach Colin, coolest high performance coach in the world. Hit that subscribe button
Sorry,
for the
guys.
best insights on podcasts and videos you love. Let's go.
I tweeted out, I don't know if you saw this, that I was going to make an announcement on your show today. And so I set up an international consortium based in London. I can't tell you all the details yet, but we're trying to put together something like an alternative vision of the future, say an alternative to that kind of apocalyptic narrative that's being put forward, at least implicitly, by organizations like the WEF, and that's the virginal planet, rapacious tyrant, all devouring consumer religion. And it's more like something like, well, we want to ask people 6 key questions. Okay, so how do we get energy and resources at the lowest possible cost as rapidly as possible to the largest number of people around the world? That's one question. And so there's a presumption in the question, and here's one of the presumptions. You don't get to save the planet by making energy prices so expensive that no one poor can afford them. That's off the table. So if you want to develop alternative energy sources, no problem. Because, hey man, the more energy sources we have, the better. But you don't get to impose your utopian vision in the service of your narcissism on the poor.
I got your
We're gonna
referral
try
order.
to make the poor rich. Can I try to alleviate absolute poverty? Pro-human view on environmental stewardship front. That's the next question.
Oh yeah, thank you.
What are the major problems that are confronting us? How do we take a sophisticated, multidimensional view of that? How do we prioritize our attempts to establish our states and our international relationships properly so that we prioritize human well-being, in harmony with nature to the degree that's possible, but human focused and not predicated on the idea that there are too many goddamn mouths on the planet to feed and that you're evil if you just think about having children. So then on the governance front, this is where it gets kind of more left-wing, I would say, is none of the people involved in this consortium so far are very thrilled with global corporate fascist government media and corporation collusion. And we're seeing this at the high end. It's like a Tower of Babel, is that the powerful players in the world are increasingly collaborating to impose a top-down vision of the future on everyone. And that's a future that's predicated on a zero-growth model. And the idea that, well, we need 5 planets really to support everyone at the current standard of living that obtains in the West. So the best pathway forward is to deny loans by the World Bank to developing countries so they can't develop, energy sources, which all that'll mean is they're going to burn wood and coal, obviously. So that's the third question is, how do we arrange systems of governance to stop the march of something like pathological gigantism? This is why I like people like Russell Brand and also you to some degree politically, because you guys
With
are
my
very,
regular, with Prism or OBS, I could just cover him with
sensitive to the
me.
danger
But
of that kind of corrupt collusion, that regulatory capture that occurs when corporate entities, media entities,
I
and
don't think you can do
governmental
that in
entities are
StreamYard.
all
You can't
in bed
adjust it.
together, like the FDA,
Not
and
my
the
version
CDC,
anyway.
and so forth and so on, without end. So that's the third question. The fourth question is, what do we put forward as a vision on the family policy front to facilitate the, what would you call it, the encouragement and the maintenance of long-term monogamous couples who are child-centered, and to make
I'll throw you
increasing
on
the
here.
birth rate part of that policy, to put policies in place that would support long-term stable monogamous families, 2-parent families, and child-centered. Because in the West, because we're very immature, we think that the purpose of a marriage is the happiness of the people who are involved in the marriage, the husband and the wife. And that's just not the purpose of marriage at all. The purpose is long-term facilitation of their psychological and spiritual development and the establishment of an environment that's beneficial to children. That's a responsible way of thinking about it. And so we need to have a serious conversation about what that means. And, it's tricky because, I think the ideal has to be long-term committed monogamous heterosexual relationships. And I had a big conversation.
you say you don't have any apps on your
about this
phone,
with
so
Dave
probably
Rubin.
won't be able to do it.
Rubin's gay and he's married, and him and his partner now have 2 infants, and we talked through how that was. It's a very hard thing for them to arrange.
That
obviously.
sucks.
Why? Well, they're both male. So that poses a severe problem on the reproductive
There was a
front.
discussion
So
about
they manage
the
that.
God
They have
tier
2
earlier
infants,
that you
but it's very
missed.
complex, and it's obviously not a solution
Somebody
to the
said
problem
tier was
of
gay.
relationship and reproduction that's duplicatable across large numbers of people. It just takes too many resources. Now, I
No.
do think we have to have an ideal at the center of every concept. But the ideal can't be too rigid.
That's fine.
because
You don't even. You can just use an avatar.
People aren't perfect.
You have tape over the
My
camera.
own family, there's lots of people who
Oh,
are
you didn't
divorced.
miss it.
Lots of people, in lots of people's families, there's people who are gay. You know, there are lots of people in unhappy marriages. Nobody attains the ideal.
You're always cool.
So the ideal has to be surrounded by a fringe of tolerance, but that doesn't mean you
Everybody can
sacrifice
express
the
their own
ideal.
beliefs.
The ideal has to be. Well, we know
On
there's a
PC.
literature on fatherlessness. You know, it's a bloody catastrophe.
Just click on that
fatherlessness.
link then.
For obvious reasons. You know, human children are complicated.
Yeah,
You can-
government insurance.
Maybe if you struggle madly
pay you
as
to
a
get
single
clean.
parent, you could do it.
She's the director of admissions at a detox center.
Decent job, and lots of single
Yeah, it's Brooklyn Audits live in the background.
parents do, but you're asking a lot, you know, for a woman to work 50 hours a week and then spend another 40 hours with her kids, and to do both of those optimally with no help. You know, and we know perfectly well that when women get divorced, especially if they have kids,
Of course, if they just stuck with free market insurance, it'd be a lot cheaper. But the more the government gets involved, the less coverage there is, and the less ability for people to actually get help. They think it's the opposite, but it's not.
they tend to fall down the economic hierarchy. So it's very difficult. So that's another one of the policies. Then another question. We're trying to make these into questions rather than, you know, we have the answer. The other question is, well, it's pretty clear that we have to live inside a story. And one story is power rules everything. That's not a very good story. It's a very pathological story. It's more like a confession, too, if that's the story you insist upon. So you think power governs everything, do you? Okay, I know what you're like. So that's what you truly believe. See, I believe the spirit of voluntary play governs everything, not the spirit of power.
Yeah, he doesn't
Voluntary
commentate much, though.
association. That's what we're doing in this conversation. You know, we're playing towards an end, and we're doing it voluntarily, and we're taking everybody along for the ride. No one's forced to do it. So that's the other thing. No compulsion here. It's got to be invitation. So we're trying to work out what the story has to be. And on that front, just finished a seminar.
Yeah, stop the war on drugs and just get people help that want it. Ones that actually want help.
Are in Miami. And the first 8 parts of it were released on the Daily Wire 3 months ago. Exodus seminar. We walked through the story of Exodus. Exodus means ex-hodos. Means
He's not the
way
interviewer.
forward. So it's the archetypal narrative of
The interviewer
progression
is
from
Joe
tyranny
Rogan, so
and
yeah, I guess
chaos
you're right.
into
He doesn't
the
know.
future. That's what the story is. And we did half of it, released it on the Daily Wire, 8 episodes, 2 hours long. And we just recorded the last 8 sessions.
Okay, he's
2
going to jump
weeks
in
ago.
now.
That was an absolute blast. I really stellar people participating. Man, I learned so much. I learned so.
So he just gets into like Exodus.
Cap
He starts
Lock
talking about
Matt?
YouTube and Daily
No,
Wire
don't-
and
don't
stuff,
ban him.
But
I'll
the
take away your
announcement-
wrench.
So it's pretty vague, but at the same time, the most telling thing that I heard is that it's an alternative to what the World Economic Forum is offering, which is mind-blowing. Because this is why, to me, the World Economic Forum, if you ever look into them, look into what their mission is, look at the things that they're doing, look at where their road
They didn't
for
give me a warning that the
all
battery
of
was
us
low.
is leading. It's a little bit chilling. The leader, I believe his name's Klaus Schwab. He has a statement that he's made that in like 2030, all of us will own nothing and will be happy. And also, he's decided that we're going to eat bugs, and they are deciding that we're going to go cashless eventually. Like, this is real stuff. You can look into it. They have a lot of initiatives that they're really pushing. And the thing about it is, they've asked none of us if we're okay with it. And the reason that they don't have to is because that they're working with all of our governments. Like, well, I shouldn't say all, but most. Like, I know a majority of us are in the USA. They work, very closely with the USA, with Canada, and many places in Europe. Like, I think even Africa, certain parts of Africa are involved. Like, it's a very large, I guess you could say, net that they have, a reach that they have. But they haven't consulted with any of us. If we
Let me
actually
switch
want to
the
go
audio.
down this road with them, they're just deciding. And for Jordan Peterson to say that he now has, or is building
That's a
something, or
crossing
has
guard. You
built
think they'll be
something, or is
more
in the
safe,
process
right?
of building
These
something that
people are
is an
looking at me in the car
alternative
like,
to
look at this
that,
guy giving the NYPD
that
tickets.
is huge. Very, very huge. But also very
Here we go.
interesting, because what happens when he does erect this thing and it's going full steam ahead? Is the World Economic Forum and all of the government officials from around the world that are within the World Economic Forum, are they going to allow this to happen? Like, what's going to happen there? Like, eventually these two entities are going to clash in some way, and what happens from there? It's literally going to be like Klaus Schwab versus Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
But then also, and I'll play more of the clip because I'm just going to leave out a part because they kind of go into other stuff, and then he gets back on track, and I'll play that clip in a minute. But it's like,
no timeouts.
What happens when those two entities clash, and what is this vision for the future that they have? Like, he's saying that it's going to be people focused, which is amazing.
Yep.
That is what the government should, in essence, that's what the government's supposed to be. It's supposed to be for the people. And it's supposed to be in our best interest, always. Our best interest first and foremost, always. Not like nothing else. Like, what is best for us as individuals, as a nation, as nations? What's the best? So for him to now say that he's doing something that's people focused, and it's supposed to involve or not involve poor people getting poorer. And when he says rich, I'm positive that he means rich in resources, not rich in like money, right? Because that just wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, it's just very, very interesting. I don't think people are making a big enough deal about this. This is something that's going to be, this could be terrible, or it could be the greatest thing that's happened in our time. Again, if you look into the World Economic Forum and what they're about, I mean, you will see that they don't seem like an entity that is going to be very happy with somebody opposing them or offering an alternative to what they have in mind. They really do kind of put their message forward as what we're doing. Like, this is what's happening. So, very interesting. But let me play the rest of the clip. I just skipped ahead. So now we're at 1 hour, 41 minutes, 9 seconds. And I believe they should be talking about more of the actual consortium, whatever. I'm bad with words and pronouncing things. I'm sorry.
Good job of explaining that in this. And so part of the model that we're trying to put forward in this group that I'm describing is based on this principle of subsidiarity, and the idea that we want to encourage everyone to take as much responsibility as possible at the most local level possible, right? So take responsibility for yourself until you're good enough at that so you can take responsibility maybe for a wife, and then if you're good enough at that, maybe you can extend that to some kids, and then maybe you can serve your local community, and then maybe you can serve your state, and maybe if you really get good at it, you could serve your nation, right? But you're taking the responsibility, and here's the basic rule. All the responsibility you abdicate.
No, I think he's more libertarian than
That's the
NCAP.
That's the cardinal rule of social organization. And so we're trying to build out this story that's based on the deepest elements of Western tradition. That's an antidote to the false claim that it's only power that rules, because it's not right. And there is a model of proper governance in there, this idea of a hierarchical structure of responsibility. It's the proper computational structure. It's not top-down tyranny with fractionated individuals, and it's not utter chaos. It's ordered freedom. And that's what God tells Moses to tell the Pharaoh when he says, let my people go. Let my people go, no tyranny, so that they may celebrate me in the desert. It's ordered freedom. And it's the ordered freedom that comes along with being oriented towards the highest possible good. And so we're trying to work all that out now. We're going to have a conference in London, October 31st, November 1st, and November 2nd. We're going to bring about 2,000 people together. That's an invited list. We want to bring in people who are cultural figures and political figures, business figures, and invite them to this discussion. But we want to make that completely public, and we want to open up the organization to broad membership, as broad as possible. And then, you know, if it's a success, then we'll open up the conferences as the years progress to larger and larger numbers of people. But we can't, you know, we don't have the expertise or the wherewithal to manage that first off. But we've got the venue already set up in London.
Clean.
I've got all sorts of people on board in Australia and all through Europe and through the UK and all through the United States, South America. All sorts of people are interested in participating. And so we want to help put forward a vision that's enticing and inviting. It's like, imagine you could have the world you wanted. You know, none of this Malthusian limits to growth nonsense. Get our act together. Everyone can have it, can have enough, and maybe more than enough. There'll be enough educational opportunity for everyone. No one will be scrabbling away in the dirt, burning dung, poisoning themselves. Enough food for everyone. There's also an idea in Exodus, and it's a very good idea, that if people organize themselves properly, so they're oriented on a transcendent axis and they're oriented towards their fellow man. So you serve what's highest, and you also abide by the principle of reciprocity in relationship to other people. If we organize ourselves in that manner, there's no limit to the abundance the natural world can produce. That's the actual generator of genuine wealth, sustainable wealth, you know, that balances order and chaos properly, that balances nature and culture properly. So the core idea is something like, you get the hierarchy of social organization right, it generates unlimited wealth. And we've already seen that to a large degree. You know, we've lifted more people out of poverty in the last 15 years than really, it's unparalleled. You know, 7 out of 8 billion people now either have the minimum they need or something exceeding it.
Dude, you're really going to piss off the wife with that.
Starving to death by the billions, which is what everybody
You hate pickles?
who was on the Malthusian side predicted back in the 1960s.
You better hope she's not listening,
Been
because
working on
I
this
won't
for
be
a
able
long
to stop
time.
her.
We've got a good
I'm
group of
timing you
core
out.
people who seem to be, you know, reliable and not motivated, we hope and pray, by something approaching, you know, narcissistic egotism, and everybody's sworn to
I don't think she can,
try to
because
make
you're a
this as
moderator.
decentralized as
Only
possible
I
on
can.
the principle that the more responsibility you can offload to people, the better everything will work. That's a fundamentally conservative principle, like a small c conservative principle, right? So you need a hierarchy of responsibility. You offload responsibility to the local where possible. I think it's a good principle.
Let's hold that.
Joe Rogan has to pee. For the first time, he broke it before somebody else, which is wild. I also think that there's a bit of discussion that happens when he has to go to the washroom. I just think so. I'm not sure what, but this is very exciting to hear. And it's not like, oh, because Jordan Peterson's going to save the world.
Brooklyn Audit's giving out tickets.
Inspection expired, huh? You know whose car this is? This is one of your cars?
My car, you need help with something?
Yeah, wondering whose car this is. Expired inspection, can't be driving around expired inspections. It's not cool. That's 3 so far. No, I don't need help. Why, you need help? It's kind of cold out here. Came out here with no jacket on. Yeah, came out here to watch me. Do you know whose car those are? Well, we got a couple inspections expired. We got 1, and then we got 2 other on the other side, which they're on-duty officers. Okay, thank you for your information. We'll look into it, okay? Oh, you're gonna look at? Can I have your business card? Why do you have to come out, miss? Excuse me. Why do you have to come out so mean, though? Why do I have to come out so mean? Yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong. What am I doing wrong? Can I have your business card? What's your name? Can I have your name? Yes, do you have a business card? I can't hear you. 1970? Say, why you gotta come out so mean? Why is you gotta come out so mean for? Why? Why? Because we're exposing you driving around with fucking expired inspections? See? I try to be nice. I try to be nice. She can go fuck herself now.
He was trying to be nice though.
Fuck out of here. 1970s, her badge number? Don't worry, we'll look it up. I'll find it. Another one in police custody. See, I try to be nice. I don't even say nothing to them. Why is she gotta come off like that, being all nasty?
The vape
like,
itself is from SMOK,
Does she
SMOK.
realize like she don't run the town, the citizens run
juice?
the town, you know that?
I don't know.
What was her badge number? 1970, she said? Guys, could someone pull up her badge?
Say you're sorry.
1970, run it. Let's see how many complaints she has. Thank you. Easy, you're up here? So nasty. So mean, like, they like, and then people want to say I come off mean, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, those are sold out. The ad I put up
They're
yesterday.
the best mittens. Yeah, someone run that. It's on that website, CCRB. You don't even have to
All
put
that
in the
stuff.
name or nothing. You could actually just put
Queen
in the
collection is all
badge
sold
number. It
out.
comes up. The badge number, 1970, and it's still one. Where the hell am I again? 114, right? Hey, give me an attitude. See, that's what's gonna make me turn up, is when you give me attitudes like that.
No, it wasn't, but it was just him giving his
Come on, her
commentary,
face,
wasn't it?
like, yeah, 114. Well, we're gonna keep checking.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
not
him,
her.
his
She lied about her
commentary
badge
about
number,
it.
huh? Yeah, she lied. Yeah, she has the cop standing in front of the door, and she told her, don't let him in. So that's why she's standing out there. Yeah, 1917. Yeah, maybe 1917. It's either, or you could go to 114, the 114 precinct, and you just put in sergeants. Anything close to that number. Just curious. See, let's see how many freaking complaints she has. Little bitch. Yeah, she definitely did. I know she did. She don't want to give me a business card. She's a liar. Yeah, I'll go back there. I'll get the sergeant's name. See, they don't like this. They don't like when they see a man with a camera. They don't like this. They do not like this at all. They don't like that we're exposing them. Calling them for what they are. Calling them out that they're just allowed to do whatever they want. They think they're above the law.
What kind of place is that?
We'll check all those cars right after. Let's go see if we get her name now. I'm gonna tell this lady I want a freaking a business
real
card.
place.
Oh, Punisher got it. What was it? 135? Oh, I missed that, Punisher. Say that again. Wonder and Ace, I'm actually not. I'm not mean until they come off and they want to get like that. Once you start getting like that, then
Comedy
it's
club.
different, you know. You make me go into a different world.
Old. It's been there for a long time. A national, wait, a national comedy club?
01970 isn't her, so she gave me a fake number. Okay, she gave me the fake number. Can you tell I need a business card since she wanted to approach me? Can you tell her I want her business card? It's in her policy. Yeah, please. Thank you. Because she gave me a fake number. Yeah, exactly. Give respect, get respect. Exactly. I was actually nice. I
Some
wasn't
American
being
Psycho
mean, but
stuff there.
They're
Yeah,
gonna make
people
me
still
turn
do.
mean right now. They're gonna make me turn mean. You're gonna make me turn mean. Give me that
Somebody with
fucking
them?
business card. She tells this lady right here, Oh, stand out here and watch him. Don't let him in. Like, what? Fuck are you? You don't run this shit. She acts like she owns the precinct. Oh, it came out 01.
Putin. Yeah. Did I say it right, Aiden? A bunch of them. London, Niagara Falls. Oh, there's one in Ottawa? I can't go to Canada, so.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out that hotel. I'll definitely check out that hotel. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's going on over there.
Putin.
Wow.
Putin.
8 allegations, 4 complaints, abuse of power, refusal to
Or as us
there you
Americans
go.
say,
Provide name and
Putin.
badge number, offensive language. Nice. Well done, Woody. Well done. Well done to whoever looked that up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still trying to get my
Okay.
phone back from the 75th precinct that took my freaking phone. Once I get that, I'll be able to do it right in front of them. She's stubborn, yeah, she's spoiled, she's probably on, time of the month maybe.
Gravy.
Yeah, allegations are allegations. No, I get that, but still, even though it's an allegation and she wasn't found guilty on anything,
Oh, it's
doesn't
not
matter.
hard
I
to
mean,
get either
at the
way.
end of the day, somebody had to call up and make that complaint because, she was doing it. She was just doing it to me right now, like sort of attitude.
Yeah.
San Joaquin, what's up, my brother, man? Cheers to you, bro. She ain't coming out with a business card. She's lying. Oh,
Most of the people I know from Canada are French-speaking Canadians,
She
so
really gave the right one.
New Brunswick
She's got
area.
a lot of complaints, this one, huh? Yeah, Spencer, there you go. 130,000 she made last year, huh? Abuse of power. She doesn't want to give name and badge number on her complaints. Eight complaints, huh? Nice. That's why she has to come out mean. See how she has to come out of her
Switzerland
face?
project.
Tell her she can go fuck herself, too. Try to be nice sometimes, but you know what?
Yeah, you were trying to
Fuck
be
them.
nice.
She mad that I given out parking tickets on them. Yeah, you got a
Oh,
ticket,
okay.
motherfucker. Fix your inspection. If you don't like it, too bad.
My ex-in-laws pretty much only spoke French.
Go, go, go. Go, come on. Causing traffic. Look, and they got a huge parking lot and they still want to block fire hydrants.
So what number is he at? Which precinct is he at? Has he said yet?
The balls on this sergeant, huh? Well, let's go check those other vehicles down. Man, this collection is just getting bigger and bigger. I love it. Oof. What do we give? So far,
Ooh,
3
mostly
notices
peaceful
on their
t-shirts.
vehicles for having expired inspections already? 3? She got mad that I was doing that. Oh well. Like another one. Another crossing guard. Unbelievable, man. This is what's crazy about New York. They just get to do whatever they feel like. August.
Oh, I haven't seen Friends in Code since last
There you
night.
go. You're gonna get yourself a ticket. Fix your inspection.
You're literally writing on their car? That's sweet. Vietnam's beautiful.
I'm gonna put good citizen.
Thought he was putting Brooklyn audit on him.
And this is a crossing guard too. This is like a crossing guard. Supervisor of the crossing guards.
They're gonna use that as a reason to hem him up.
There you go. Yeah, let's get the...
Oh, I thought he got
Sorry about that. I
attacked.
dropped my phone.
Oh,
Got caught
shit.
onto the damn car.
Woo! I thought he got jumped.
A6739.
Yeah, it's like going to Alaska. Lots of resources up there, though.
Look,
Sweet.
see, these are the inspections we want to see. Look, see? These, the nice and red ones. You got a whole year. Look at that. Yeah, easy. We pulled up this one chick already. The sergeant. She got pulled up already. These are all personal cars. All of them. Let's go check and make sure. I don't care what people think over here. They're all staring at me like I'm freaking, I fell out of Mars right now. Yo, what up, good guys? You be in Brooklyn tonight?
He said that a couple
I'm in
times.
Long Island City, Queens right now. I'm in the 114. Where's that fire hydrant? Where? Over here? Yeah, if you're going to Brooklyn, let me know. I'll go to Brooklyn right after this one. Thank you for that super chat. Oh man, I gotta go check that.
Don't see no super chat.
Sorry, my fingers are getting a little cold. I
It
can't
was a
even
dono. It
scroll.
wasn't a super chat. It's already gone off the...
Oh, here we go. Another one. Another clown. Since July. Yeah, it's like number 6 already, right? It really is. Every single one almost.
Yeah, it's along the same parallel as Alaska. 114th.
Never been to this precinct either. And right away she had to come off nasty. They think who they are sometimes. It's bothering them now. I'm looking in their vehicles. Oh, damn, look at this car, huh? Holy shit. Man, these people are terrible drivers in New York, man. They really are. Look at this. Look, it's got beers. Look, it's got beer back there. Watch this. Hold on, there's a truck going by. Can I zoom in? Hold on. Look at the beer in the back of the seat. Look at that. It's all beer right there. So whoever this was definitely drinking and driving. Wrecked their whole shit. See, drunk drivers all day in New York. Look at this. And he's got the beer cans in the back. That's insane. Why would you drive drunk though, man? That shit pisses me off. I hate that. My uncle died when I was a kid. I was 8, I think, 8, 9. He was great, man, my uncle. He was from Ireland too. And he was crossing the street in Brooklyn, Bay Parkway. Just crossing the street, he had the light, minding his own business. Guy blows a red light, nails him, and leaves him there. Leaves him there bleeding to death. And by the time they rushed my uncle to the hospital, he died. And it like devastated my mother. Like to this day, my mother is still not the same because she lost her brother. And that was like supposedly, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
my
is
mother
beautiful.
says
And
it, like that was her best
that's why I
friend.
like going to the UP,
That was
Upper
her older
Peninsula of
brother.
Michigan, in summer.
So the older brother, you know how the older brothers are. If they have a little sister, they're very strict. Yeah, thank you, everybody. You know, I'm not saying it just for sympathy. It's just, I'm just giving a story about, you know, I hate drunk drivers. I hate people that drink and drive. I don't like that, man. It's like, yo, if you're gonna drink, at least take a cab. See what I did yesterday? I took a yellow taxi. I took the train because I knew I was gonna have a drink. But that shit sucks, man. I don't remember much of my uncle. I was like 8. I'm 40 now, so I mean, I remember a little bit of him, not a lot. Come on. I can't even like this. I'm tight that I forgot my joint in the truck. Should have brought it. Promise you, tomorrow, if it doesn't rain, because today was raining and snowing in New York, I didn't think I was going to be able to come out. Tomorrow, I promise you, I'm going to grab that joint I have, and we're going to light it up in front of another precinct. I'm just going to stand there and smoke right in front of them.
CBD, I'm sure.
I smug a whole pancake right in front of them. Yeah, definitely, Duck, I do. It's just windy. It's a little windy over here. Hey, you guys want to see the freaking clown car? Here we go, look. Clown car. Look at the clown car. And then this is another thing. Look, they got see the gas we pay for? I wonder if they actually have their personal vehicles come up in here and start, you know, filling up their own gas. Like they got their gas pump right there. How many clowns are gonna jump out? Come on, buddy. You're not backing up a trailer now, are you? Uh-oh, put your lights on. Why wouldn't you turn around and come out forward? Like, yeah, that's using your noggin. This guy doesn't even know how to drive. What are you doing, bro? There's mad people coming back. Oh my God. This guy's an idiot. Why wouldn't you turn around, dude? That's why I usually back into driveways, so when I leave, I could just pull out. Why wouldn't you turn around? Turn around, turn around. Damn, bro. This guy's an idiot.
I was literally talking about it today.
And he's got lights. You think people will stop for him, right? He still can't even get out. Look at him. What a rookie driver, man.
I gotta grab something to eat.
Where are you going, bro? I hope you don't park like you fuck. You'll never get it in. Holy crap. That was the worst driving I've ever saw. Jeez. Sorry, ladies, for my mouth. Trying to be a good little boy. Look at this clown car hanging out. Little clown car. Little circus clown car. They got a big parking lot too, and they still like to block the hydrants.
You ordered a BB gun today?
Yo, Lottie. Lottie, we like to party. We don't cause trouble. We
Y'all
don't
Burt
bother
King,
nobody.
thanks for the follow on Rumble.
Alright, let's go check all these cars now over here, this way. Our girl Angel K in the house. Ah, but she got cold, she's not watching me no more. Up in here. Oh, this is the precinct where these two cops got killed at? Word? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I think those are the two detectives that they walked up on. If I'm not mistaken, they walked up on them and shot them in their car because they were just hanging out, sitting there. I believe that's who those cops were. Well, that was maybe the high-speed chase one. Oh, look at this. They're all blocking the sidewalk. Look at this bullshit. Wow.
Thank you, Euro. Yeah, I just thanked you for that. I didn't know if that was you or
Wow,
not.
look at this bullshit. I know, right? So anywhere in the country, right? I guess the cops are allowed to do this in every other state. They're just allowed to do this, right? They're just gonna park right up on the sidewalk, block the egress. So I guess this is okay, right? Look at this. Look at all these cars. What if I had a wheelchair right now? Or a baby stroller? I can't get by here. Look at this. See what I'm saying? Like, this is what I mean. Like, they just think they want. Look, they're all over the sidewalks.
That was you, huh?
And they got a big parking lot back there. It's not like they don't have nowhere to park. They actually have a lot of spots back there. I could land a jumbo fucking jet back there, laddies.
You're following
Look
the
at
quartering?
this guy, all up on the sidewalk. It's okay, because they're the
Not
NYPD.
everybody
They're
I am.
allowed to.
Life on Doc's farm.
And that's what makes this so disgusting with this
Thank you.
department. It's honestly disgusting how they just abuse their power. It really is. Yo, Canada, what's up, bro? Canada Cop Watch, big shout out to you, bro. This guy left his lights on. This dude actually left his lights on. His battery's gonna die. Look at this. What an idiot. What an idiot. He's gonna come back and his battery's gonna be dead.
I agree.
I
Been
can't
there,
even believe
and I
he left
agree.
his lights on. What is wrong with this? Oh, look, parks on the sidewalk. Oh, you're definitely getting one, buddy. And it's expired. In June 2022. And he
What's the
parked up
sticker
on the
next to it?
sidewalk.
Isn't that a renewal? A new one?
Oh man, this guy's definitely getting one.
Alright. I'm gonna find something to eat, guys. That's Brooklyn Audit.
Yeah, let's go. You're getting one.
I gotta eat before I go to the other place. Let me go back again, live again tonight, maybe not. If not, I'll probably catch my drive. My drive to work tomorrow. This is Brooklyn Audit.
KJX. I would literally hate this job if I had to give out tickets. Yeah, let's see what he says. Double
Justin
parking,
Bieber.
you blocked me in. Yeah, here you go. Parking over the line in multiple spaces.
Yeah, I
You
did,
kids
Matt.
Stay in the line's better than you.
For
Here you
5
go,
years.
There you go. And it's from Good Citizen.
During Operation Desert Storm.
Six-year inspection.
See you, Matt.
And don't block
Play the-
sidewalk.
Play my Tom McDonald song so I can get my copyright hit. Doesn't matter, I'm not monetized.
Same color as New York. I love it.
Alright.
Yo, Lee.
Peace, all.
Sorry, I'm missing
Maybe
a lot
later
of
tonight.
people's
Probably tomorrow morning.
chats. I'm sorry.